I said, well, let's see how we say that. Acetaminophen.
Welcome.
Damn you, little microphone.
Jesus. Do you want a cup of tea? He says he's Jesus, you know. I don't know, but I'm not taking any chances.
Hello. Oh, this is Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis.
I said, well, let's see how we say that. Acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. Is that okay?
What is going on with you right now?
Hey guys, happy Friday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I am your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. What's up, guys? Welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. Man, I'm glad it's Friday. God. The weekend is upon us. Now, that doesn't mean anything to some of us, you know, and in fact, it creates ire in some of us who not everybody's got the same schedule. You know, it's just the way it is. Welcome, guys. We're here for another round of healing. Okay, a lot of us have anger management issues. Not just those of us who have to work on the weekend. A lot of us have some healing we can do. Last week we talked about some of the folks who don't believe that there even was a console wars in the first place, and B, that people could still be suffering from it. And man, stuff. I don't know. Whatever. Let's not think about them. We're here. This is a meeting of those who believe and are here to be blast processed. Welcome, Dustin. How you doing, man? It's been a good Friday. Thank you for asking. How's yours been? Pretty busy here. I did get the workout in. Went for a run this morning. Felt good. I did get a bit sick during the run, but I was able to get like right back at it. But it's always, I don't know. It's only a little embarrassing that when I'm running, sometimes I'll just, especially if it's like I'm having issues clearing my throat or something, and then it's like, plus it's hot and the run is at its hardest part. Then it's like you just get that gross gaggy sensation, and when that hits, you're just dry heaving and looking in worse condition than what is probably actually happening. But yeah, good stuff. Welcome, Metro. How you doing? It is time to process the blast once again. Absolutely. How are you? If you would remind me where you, not to say that we were all on one side of the console wars. A lot of us took every attempt we could to play both sides. Sorry, I'm all caught up in the wires here. Yeah, everything's going well, Metro. Yeah, I hope you're doing the same. Hope you're doing well as well. Had a good week. Yeah, we're going to get into this game in just a little bit. Play a little Sonic 2. See if we can beat it this time. I haven't beaten the game, let alone gotten all the Chaos Emeralds. But I've come close on the Emeralds, I think. I think we've had 5 in this game. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to give it a shot. I think the first goal is to even just finish the game. I'm hoping I can get, if the first run doesn't go that well, I'm hoping we'll have time for a second one. Yeah, this is the kind of game we can maybe get in and talk. Guys, I'm really stoked because we're at the very end of Earthbound, and I've been thinking about it all week since I finished. Oh man, I need the artificial tears. Gritty eyes. I went to get contacts last week, or I used to wear contacts back in. I hadn't done it since like college, or, my early 20s, and that's well behind me at this point. It had been a long time, and I went in just because I needed to get a prescription, a new prescription updated. I knew my vision was changing a bit. And it was just the entire process was a huge hassle, and I realized in the middle of that, Dan, I don't think I'm gonna like contacts, and I didn't really love them back then, but after all that, I ended up ordering, thankfully not like, if I didn't order a year's supply, but I did order some contacts. It's gonna be nice to have them just in case, but man, I don't love it. It really makes it difficult for me to see a lot closer, and at this point, man, I just feel like I'm more comfortable with my glasses. I just need to, they need to be up. I had to get a new pair of those too. Gotta go pick them up now. But yeah, I went to the eye doctor last Thursday, and I was gonna try to stream that day, but man, I just like, in between the appointment itself and then trying on the contacts, I felt not good. I just felt sort of dizzy the whole time. Like, I just had an instant headache as soon as I got out of the appointment. Walking around with the contacts, and I'm supposed to go order them, and I just remember thinking, this sucks, and I can't keep my eyes straight. I keep crossing them to... And now I know it can take some time to adjust when you go between contacts and glasses, but damn, this sucks. I'm just gonna have a migraine while I adjust. And yeah, I ended up coming home, and even though I switched to glasses at one point, I just felt like shit. Still blurs, kind of, having trouble getting my eyes to focus, and a lot of pressure behind the eyes. So I that's why we didn't stream last Thursday. And then I was out of town over the weekend. I'm gonna go Sonic alone this time. We're gonna go Sonic alone. We've done Tails alone, and we couldn't get the job done. So let's try Sonic by his lonesome. So yeah, we're doing this on the Original hardware. I want to get another camera to show you guys sort of every now and then get a shot of like the games or something. Might have to go get some eye drops. Ugh. I'm gonna blame that on the eyes. And that one too. Anyway. Getting contacts was a total bust. And then made me feel like crap when I came home, so ended up missing a whole stream. Alright, so our goal is beat the game, number 1. Our humble goal. Maybe Oh, I didn't have 50 yet, damn. You fool. Sonic. I was just joking about you being a fool, man, but you keep living up to it. Okay, I think that there was a... Isn't there a lamppost over here? Yeah, how you guys doing? Hope everything's well. Gotta be careful here. I'm going back to the beginning. I might have already passed. Yeah. Take me to your first available lamppost. I should also really try to break break plus bank. Try to bank some extra lives as well. Okay, that one's gotten. Isn't there like something over here? Oh shit, forgot all about that. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those spikes. Come on, man. Beep 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 beep. See if I can. There you go. Get up here. You know, at this point, let me just try to get 100 coins, I suppose. If I'm a little more conscientious about trying to... Oh, come on, dude. What are you doing? About, you know, trying to get 100 rings and stuff, before I hit a checkpoint. Of course, just knowing the game better is going to help with all that kind of stuff, but... Whoop. Run the loop. There you go, buddy. Okay, don't hit the monkey. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I gotta relax. Gotta breathe. I have a lot of TMJ issues, and I was seeing this doc for it a while back. Hey, Francisco, welcome. And he was like, "Oh yeah, you know, I told him that he asked about exercise, and I told him I run a lot, and he mentioned like, oh yeah, well, you know, one thing that'll really help is learning to always breathe through your nose. That's what all the world's best athletes do." Not that I care about being the world's best athlete, but you know, it's nice to anything that helps you breathe. Superior way to breathe. That sounds like a nice thing to keep in mind. Also, easier said than done when your sinuses are bloodied and always looking like they're taking a beating. Hey, Ichigo. You know what, man? The party didn't start till you walked in, buddy. Welcome.
Now tell me what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I got a Chaos Emerald for you. What's going on? How are you, man?
We're only gonna buy Mountain Dew and Cheetos.
This guy's dangerous. We're gonna work on seeing if we can actually beat this game. I have not yet beaten it. Sadly, I must say. Go Sonic, go Sonic. Oh man, oh you had to commute home, huh? Yeah, you survived, buddy. Was it a rough one, a particularly rough one today? Or at least stressful? I want every ring. Oh, guess I can just hit that thing. There you go, Sonic. I'm trying to get a. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can get another 100 or something, and I really gotta work on getting those extra lives since I haven't been able to beat this freaking game. A car fire. Oh shit, that's always scary, man. And those things can. They burn bright. They burn brighter than the sun. Ooh, that's always scary, yeah, when you're driving and... Yeah, man, that's crazy. Hope it wasn't like an electric vehicle, because I know those are even, well, you know, hey, it's nice and... It's nice, electric vehicles are nice, but when they're on fire, I guess, in that situation, they're not nice. What's up, Tintoncito? We are rising from the proverbial grave. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wong. These monkeys are cheeky. They'll take you out too. Cheeky little bastards. Oh, I'm pretty excited for it too. I just gotta. There's a couple things I need to figure out. You know, like I haven't really. For Halloween, you know, I haven't really thought of, first off, what I'm going to be doing, which kind of sets the tone, you know. And then, careful now. There you go, another 100. The last couple years I've streamed Castlevania, which has been really fun. I really like that game. Whee! Just the first one, you know? And, yeah, I'm thinking about... Isn't there another gate around here somewhere? Okay. Don't get hit by the monkey there. It's a whole bunch of stuff underneath us, too, I believe. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to just run to the exit. Okay, yeah, alright. I think from... Yeah, alright. So let me do a little bouncy here. You know, the old boing boing. Come on, what is that? Sonic. I need you to hit that one, buddy, if you can. There you go. 130 rings. I think there's a whole bunch of... Yeah, there's another there's an extra life on top of this whole thing here. Yeah, there you go, Tintoncito. Yeah, absolutely. See, that's the cool thing about Halloween. You know, you can put some planning into it. You can also just go for the more, you know... Right, just the freaks come out at night. You know, there's some kind of classic stuff you can do, and sort of classic behavior you can kind of just have. Right, walking around with friends and yeah. And maybe you see a a nice romantic couple walking, having a nice little walk. You know, come out from behind a car with a werewolf mask. Oh, you got to be careful though. I don't know. Some people are strapped. I don't want your Halloween to take a deadly turn. God damn it. I was afraid that was going to happen. I saw it coming. He almost got me the first time. It sucks. He's going to get me a third time, too. That's too bad. God, there's a lot of rings in this level. Okay, well, I think we'll be able to... Yeah, there's one up there. Okay. So, this little cheeky little bastard here, I gotta get him before he gets us. Oh god, 9 minutes. Cheeky, the cheeky monkey. There you go. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing, right? It's funny. Kids can be. It's funny what can like really scare a kid too, versus the things that don't bug them at all. And yeah, I actually scared a kid shitless. He said, "I wasn't even trying." Sorry. Ichiko said, "No, I'd personally, I'd be Conan O'Brien or Ichiko himself." Yeah, man, I think you could rock that. Of course, you could do a great Conan. Could definitely see that. All right, Sonic, don't screw it up. Yeah, I have the opportunity to whatever I'm going to be doing other than the stream. Like if we go somewhere, I mean, I'm going to be hanging with the wife. So there's always the option of the couples. Oh, come on. Yeah, you can't really jump there. Ah. Ooh. You need to do a sidestep instead of jumping over that first set of bombs. That's where I got it screwed up. Oh, come on. Yeah. Darn. That's 3 gates already down in this level. Frankenstein all year long, says Palpuck. I'm trying to think, Ichigo. I don't know, actually. I think a couple times we've done like costume party kind of thing. Man. But yeah, nothing's coming to mind right now. I think, yeah, we've done... Better be careful there. Don't hit the fish. They, we always think about them, but have failed to follow through before. I was thinking Team Rocket would be a fun couples one. Oh shit, that's 10 minutes. Goodbye. Time over. Does that mean I get to hit all the checkpoints again? Alright, baby, here we go. Yeah, I was thinking Team Rocket could be really fun. And maybe even a hit him with the, I'll be Jesse and she'll be James. Oh, shit. Darn. Should I accept this result or should I start this game over? That was a long first level. I only have one Sonic. Well, let's start. What's up, Captain Nemo? How are you, buddy?
Mega Drive from Sega.
I knew I'd call out the Beatles freaks. With that one. How you doing, man? Oh yeah, well, I want to play as Sonic. We're thinking of couples costumes and also just, like general, what do you want to do for Halloween? Captain Nemo, if you've got any input for us. Tintoncito said, vividly recall dressing up as Ness in, 2017. Nice. Oh, cool. That's an easy. Well, see, and that one's easy and simple. You know, depending on the setting, you might get to carry a bat around. Even a little kid's plastic bat would be a cool option. Or you could be walking around with the magic hand bat as well. You know, also. Oh my God! I just want to talk about that game too. Honestly. This would even reignite the console wars. We're turning this game off. We're just going to beat Earthbound tonight. No, I'm just kidding. I wish. Patty Hearst. Oh man, yeah. That's a great couples one, yeah. People just keep asking her all night, like, hey, is everything okay? Like, just let us know if you need anything, you know. Not if anything is wrong. Nice, Tintoncito. Yeah, there's a little bit of a sweet spot there where you can walk around with a bat, and it's cute, in fact. Not only is it not a problem, but it's like, oh, look at that little slugger, you know. All right, I've already screwed this up. Now I walk around with a bat and everybody calls the cops. And then the other half assume that somebody else called the cops, so they don't call. You know, it's funny because I don't know if, you know, for a while the sexy character was like a big, that was a big. Of course, that had been a thing for a while, but I feel that it became, you know, the meta grew. And then everybody had to be some kind of sexy alternate version of something cool. Let's take the top. Nice. Oh, I always forget about that one. That's right here. Sonic, get all the rings. I'm gonna get 100 and then we're gonna start hitting some gates, maybe. Should I do it that way? I hate the monkeys. Sorry, I don't hate the monkey. Well, I don't hate the monkeys, that's for sure. I haven't listened to a whole lot of the monkeys. To be honest, I haven't given them their due. There you go. 2 shields. Well, that's funny. Tintoncito, that, you know, sometimes, of course, that's can be cool about a costume, and then other times you just get kind of tired of explaining it to everybody, you know. And yeah, by the end of the night, you're just like, I'm just like a baseball player. Yeah, I'm just like a, yeah, I'm like pretending like I'm back in T-ball, you know. All right, I'm gonna go. I think that there was a gate. Yeah, just to our left. They are, Cab Nemo, yes. But I guess, you know, I guess they would also, like, some of the guys would also kind of go on to, you know, do the occasional thing with someone else that was kind of cool. I don't know. All right, I gotta find a gate. No damage. The invincibility that never stops. Taking my time. Oh, I always forget about this little section. Sweet. Okay. Shit, I know that there's one around here somewhere. It's really interesting to me how, you know, I don't know, to the extent that, like, a lot of new music is pushed via TikTok and shorts and stuff, because that's just a world I don't spend much time in. And it's interesting, you know, that there's like so much money behind music on those platforms as well. There you go. I have, that's in Sonic 1, Cadman. Yeah, I really like that one. Yeah, I like that stage a lot. I did beat Sonic 1, thankfully. That one is done. Sorry guys, we're gonna get out of this first level someday. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some Halloween costumes of the past. I've shown you guys the shot of Retro Man. Damn it, I can't jump there. Let's forget that. I'll have to find that again. Woo. Stay in it, Sonic. Don't you die on me. Woo, girl. They trying to blow me up. Oh, God. Yay, I did it. Yeah, I do like Sonic, you know? I do like Sonic. It's fun, but yeah. Zelda. Oh, yeah. Zelda is definitely, I think, the game. The Zelda and Mario stuff is really what has always kind of been the sort of core gaming experience for me. Or I should say, they're all in there, but I feel like it's those games that, as a kid, kind of just hit me the hardest, and kind of like I don't know. I appreciate games. You guys have talked about this stuff too, especially like in regards to music and other stuff. But like games as a kind of a way to, just like a good book or music or some other art, a good way to kind of like get you activated or get you learning about something else, get you into a type of music you might not have heard, things like that. And yeah, man. That's right. Cap Nemo's just trying to keep me on target here, what we're talking about. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. I remember like wanting to go outside more after playing Zelda and getting into that, and like, oh yeah, that's cool. I want to do what Link does. I do spend a little too much time inside, actually. I want to go on an adventure. And then come inside and play some Zelda immediately. Immediately upon completion of my adventure. Alright. That'd be a good one, Captain Nemo. Come on. Yeah, you know, and I guess when I say it like that, it wasn't so much, yeah, that I instantly might have understood a genre, but I could, you know, to an extent, there was an understanding of things like, I remember playing Mario 3 and thinking like, oh, wow, I don't know, I didn't really know exactly what this meant, and hearing it now sounds silly, but, oh, there's like some Latin beats in a couple of these songs. Wow, you know, I'm just like, you know, having a, yeah, there's a, I think of like Final Fantasy. Oh, we've already gotten that one, huh? And some other games and how they've helped some folks' appreciation of composition and classical music, etc. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe you're playing Ocarina of Time and you learn one of Link's songs and it tells you you just so happen to have the either a dictionary at hand or a official perfect guide that each time you learn one of Sheik's songs, you know, it explains what type of music that is. So a minuet versus a bolero versus so on and so forth. And I remember, yeah, that guide would actually give like a definite. Oh, God damn it, Sonic! Stop doing that. Just run. Just run. Don't jump. Struggle bus. I think I'm already done here anyway. Head right. God. I want to try to get 1,000 Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, there you go, Palpuck, yeah. Yeah. It's I don't know, it's cool. I think in that way, how these games have activated a lot of us, or at least got us interested in something else. Oh. Okay, well, let's just get in there, I suppose. How about another Chaos Emerald? Hello, Ben. Welcome. I gotta get out of these Earthbound sounds and give something else a chance. See what we can do. There we are. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, get him. Oh, God, you left the... Sonic, you're leaving rings on the table, buddy. I'm doing good, Ben. Yeah, happy Friday. Or, oh, come on. Whoop. What is at my feet right now? Kicking stuff. I don't know. Oh, God. Get the rings. You can't pause on these, huh? I don't think it... They're gonna send one right down the middle to set me straight. What games you guys playing lately? I'm thinking about getting a little Dragon Quest 3 in, you know, once we finish Earthbound. I need to sort of hold myself responsible for beating that game. Oh, y'all could have given me one more rogue. Yeah, the margins get tight for that one, and then I know the fourth one is pretty tough, too. Yeah. It is, Palpuck. Yeah, man. You know, those stages, that's a good amount of... Just like with the first game, too. That's a good amount of concentration you gotta have, you know? For a nice, long little chunk of time. Yeah. At least, I think the bonus stages from Sonic 1 are easier to me, because they... I don't know. I feel like there's just there's more, you know, there's room for improv, basically. You can do wall jumping and stuff like that to kind of get yourself out of a bad situation. Whereas you know, you just kind of know those when you're playing the Sonic 2. Okay, we need to roll out of here. Oh, cool. Nice. Have you played, oh, damn. That one gets me every time. Have you played Banjo before? I've only played, like, the beginning of that game, like the first, sort of world, or... And I'd love to... Even then, that wasn't... Like, I rented it as a kid, and I played it for just a bit, but that rental was not going to be enough time for me to really understand what's, you know, get a good feel for everything. I got to get out of here in 12 seconds. I know, Dustin. Yeah, no points for Sonic. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I bet that's interesting. I haven't really, like, considered randomizers for Banjo. I bet that's cool. Yeah, I've only played, like, the first world, and I did that when, you know, like, when they came to the Nintendo Switch Online, but as a kid, I rented, you know, Banjo-Kazooie and played it for a little bit, thought it was interesting and up my alley, but I just didn't, you know, just kind of ended up not getting it, and been wanting to get around to it for a long time. That's cool to think about there being some cool randomizers for it as well. Welcome, Merc. How you doing? Hey, Young. Welcome. Oh, is that going on this weekend? I've never been to the Comic-Con, or you know, LA or San Diego version of it. Yeah, how about you, Young? I had my, we had some family in town recently, and you know, I'm not really into anime that much at this point, really. Like, I mean, Akira is one of my favorite movies of all time, and that's not going to change, but I just don't watch it. I pretty much don't watch it at all these days, in terms of just like starting a series or something. But my niece is still really is quite, well, I mean, you know, she's into it and getting into it for the first time as of a couple of years ago. So when they came to visit, I had no idea that Anime Expo was happening, and felt like a bad uncle. I try to be the cool uncle, but Anime Expo was going on when they were here, and I had no idea. Yeah, you gotta know which one, like which ones to jump over and which ones to just dodge. Because a misplaced jump, even if it doesn't get you hurt, can just cost you a bunch of rings. I don't know though. The lines can look so long at those things. You know, I've never been to one of the big like conferences here, and cons. Sorry. But yeah, I just like I think I remember seeing some stuff previously for like lines for Anime Expo and stuff, and it was insane. Like even to just get into the venue, and then of course once you're in, if you want to like do the meet and greets and stuff, that's the lines can be really long. Gotta jump a little sooner. Yeah, there you go. I think we just got enough there. There's good, like one more little batch of coins. Nope.
Poggers!
I'll do my clap. That's me clapping like a seal. Oh, Young said I spent $2,000. Dang. Well, you know, that's, I mean, I've known folks who are really into conventions and stuff, including like you know, getting lodging and stuff, and they're there for like the fun and the party of it as well. And like I remember just like not knowing that was a thing until hearing some folks talk about going to Dragon Con in Georgia, in Atlanta, right? And I remember hearing that they got up to some wild and crazy stuff. There you go, Dustin. Yeah, right. Been a while. Any more checkpoints? I need 50. Okay. Just maybe I skip over this one and whoop. No! That always happens, these guys. Cheeky monkeys every time. I don't really love long lines, so I feel like I wouldn't do good at some of the modern cons. And I think they also do a lot of this like fast pass kind of stuff, or you know, I don't know what to call it. I'm sure it's also different branded names based on whatever con you're at, but yeah, there's like, you know, when it comes to some of the meet and greets and stuff, there's often these like kind of skip the line or faster line, you know, and they're oh that's it for this level. Damn. You know where it's like where they're pulling people from two lines, but they do like if you're in the fast line, you know, they pull 3 people at a they pull like 3 people at a time from that one, and then just 1 from the other. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You know, if you've gone to those things long enough, or you know, I haven't personally, but I've had friends and stuff who have, and I've talked a little bit about, you know, they sort of have a longer term picture of it, and you know, they can remember, especially, you know, even some of the bigger cons, like just being a little more like down to earth, being a little more person to person, and not so like a big celeb based, which some of them can be, you know. Knott's Berry Farm food lines, yeah.
Give me a hell yeah!
The first time I went to Knott's Berry Farm, so yeah, my wife is a Californian, so they liked, you know, they were into roller coasters and theme parks and stuff as a kid, and grandparents and stuff would take them sometimes. And well, I got to go to Knott's Berry Farm, and it was funny because we did something that she said it's a trap she's fallen into a few times herself, which is to go to Knott's Berry Farm and then immediately get on, and I think maybe it's because you see it kind of soon, but it's one of the roller coasters that was there, and it was like an old wooden roller coaster. And this thing will be, if you're looking for a massage where they'll just beat the shit out of you, or just really beat you up, honestly, go ride this ride and have a little bit of tension and anxiety in your body, and yeah, you're gonna be hurting for a week. It's gonna be, it was brutal. It was funny because she was like, man, I feel like I've done that, like we have done that before. Well, one of the first rides we'll go on is this rickety wooden roller coaster, and come on, Sonic, this is a pathetic display. No, it's Corny Farm. You know, I don't love roller coasters. I do get motion sickness, although I've learned that I can handle roller coasters a lot better than like some crappy dark ride or something. Those get me sick. At least with a roller coaster, you can like, you know, see what's up ahead and kind of almost feel like if you're at the front, you can almost kind of feel like you're driving, or you can sort of point your head, like see the direction you're about to go careening off in. You know, for whatever reason, it makes me, I can relax and like have fun, you know. But some of those rides, man, especially like doing the like dark rides where you're in like a bench or something, and then they're just moving you kind of like this thing right here, you know, except make it move way faster and shake up and oh god, we did this one that was for Transformers or something at I guess this would have been what. Well, this was at the place that had, you know, the Mario theme park, the Universal, and man, I felt sick as a dog. I during the ride, I was thinking this sucks. I think it was some kind of Transformers thing. What was going on the screen also made no sense. It was like a crazy, you know, you're flying through like everywhere. So it was a dark ride, and you know, of course, in the dark room or whatever, and you're in a one of those benches, and there, who knows what the course actually looks like because you can't see in there. But you know, they have you moving around and screens coming up and stuff, and like, I think I had to wear the like AR glasses, which sucks ass if you already wear glasses. You're supposed to put that stuff over. And then the ride, it just made no sense. We were basically just like zooming through space as fighting the Autocons or whatever the fuck was going on. But it's just like, it's like Spider-Man leaping from, like, imagine this background and you're like leaping from building to building. There was a huge section where all this shit was happening where it's like, oh, a bus has been picked up and it's hurtling at you. And boom, and hits our thing and spins us around, and then and you know, cars are flying, robots are going everywhere. It was awful. It was a shame. Honestly, it was bad. And the ride sucked ass. Again, it didn't make any sense what was actually going on. It was like I'm not expecting a great storyline, you know, but yeah, this is bad. Hey, Rotes. No, haven't yet. I thought maybe, maybe once we take our break, now that we got you here. Yeah, we got a few things in here at the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Oh, come on. No more Chaos Emeralds tonight. No more. Yeah, Dustin, let's do that. I'll finish this level. Oh, there it is. Well, let's just bust that out real quick here. Doo-doo-doo. I could have used that, Pal Puck. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, dunked in chemical plant goo, yeah. Yeah. Sega City is down on its luck here, young. It's seen better days. It could be Tokyo. It could have a Neo Tokyo in the works. Let's go here. All right, Sega Sickos, we got something for you. This was sent to us by one of the Sega Sickos here in the chat today. Thank you, Rotes. We got a gift from Rotes. Something we'll play on stream. With let's see, we'll work our way up maybe in terms of like games that you probably know or could be excited about. This one I hadn't heard of and I'm stoked on because I've never played a boxing game for Genesis. I don't know if anybody has played this one or has another one that they'd recommend, but yeah, I picked up Greatest Heavyweights. And as I did the unboxing yesterday, I tried to do a video for it, and it was awful because, and I'm going to break this down for you guys now. Maybe you can see how I might have had trouble reading that because it looks like Heavy W 8s? No. It's tough. Heavyweights, you've got the boxing glove in front of the E there. It's a terrible logo. I'm just saying. It could be an awesome game. And thank you so much, Rhodes. Yeah. Soaked on that. I love, I mean, I guess in terms of boxing games, what, like, you know, I do love Punch-Out. I played a little bit of Wii boxing, that's about it. Heavy W fights. Heavy W8s. With a TH reverse. Okay, yeah. There we go. Good stuff. NBA Jam. This one I'm really excited about. It's gonna be fun just playing one player, but of course, so much fun doing multiplayer with this one. I've never played the Genesis version. Exactly. I need to find the... Oh man, I've got a bunch of NBA Jam stuff on here, but it's gonna be hard to find now. Well, anyway, I'm really stoked on this one. Yeah, he's on fire. He's got a hot hand. So yeah, and then we got our cart. I had NBA Jam I had NBA Jam Tournament Edition, but I had it for Game Gear, and I've never played any of the Genesis NBA Jam stuff, so I'm really stoked on that. Yeah, they're really fun. I loved NBA Jam as a kid. That was always a fun arcade. Fun to spend a couple quarters on that one. Usually like an arcade game that was super loud too, and you know, if of course like they encouraged codes, and it makes me think about like the through line of games like this up to like, you know, like NFL Blitz and stuff like that. It was just really fun. And that was a fun. You didn't have to give a shit about basketball to think this was fun. That's a great one. And then here we go. Cool Spot. Check this out. I did a segment on this a long time ago. I forgot to go grab that today. It's got to be buried somewhere on the hard drive. But yeah, we talked a little bit about Cool Spot, and then a couple other like sort of, you know, branded games. This is 7-Up, right? Like, I haven't even done any research since then. I'm just trying to remember. It had a birthday and we covered it, and I was like, oh wow, I had forgotten about this game. I remember wanting to play this as a kid, yeah. There's a Chester the Cheetah game as well that I remember from that segment. I'm stoked to play this game. First off, I just think it's a great cover. Like, come on. How do you get much more 90s than that? I should say 90s cool. You know? Come on. And then, Noid. I forgot about Noid. Yeah, Noid, the Domino's, like, rabbit-looking thing. Yeah. There was a Chester Cheetah game that I remember. There were a couple others, too. There we are. It came with an instruction manual, too. I don't have a great way to flip through this, really, but this thing is in great shape. Thank you, Rhodes. I would say near mint condition. This official seal is your assurance that this product meets the highest quality standards. Alright, so I guess it all checks out here. It's legitimate. It's got the Sega seal of quality. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you, Rhodes. We'll definitely be putting this on the stream sometime. When we play this game, I'll go grab a PDF of the instruction manual so we can keep this one in pristine shape. There's some cool little sketches. I do want to show you something. Let me just get in. I'm seeing a lot of these little like concept art on each page. That's coming in pretty good. It's looking good. There's little stuff like that, little drawings coming on a lot of these. That's a cool touch. I mean, think about like if you had that in like a Sonic manual or something. You got to see a little bit of how the Sonic sausage was made. Like if we got to see those They show us the concept art of Sonic and Madonna. That's cool. Thank you, Rhodes. I appreciate that, man. We'll definitely be playing this game and the others too. And if we get some time tonight, maybe we'll pop one of those in. There, one more time. Cool spot. Thanks again, man. There's our back too. Just getting his lean on there. Oh man. You know, someone in the chat made an interesting observation that hit me as a Nintendo nerd and as someone who played like a big sibling's NES and played that like well, you know, into the Super NES era without even knowing the SNES existed for a while. But they made a point that in terms of gameplay, Genesis has a lot of games that are really close to what, you know, an NES fan would be really into. And, I'm seeing that too. I mean, especially like just gameplay, fun, jumping into a platformer, things like that. It's I'm really enjoying the system so far. So yeah, thanks guys. Looking forward to it, Rhodes. Thanks, man. That'll be fun. We got some more stuff we can play too. I can give you guys a break off of Sonic. We can take a break from Sonic. Oh, I should have gone up there. Huh? Missed opportunity. Oh, I think you can make it up there from here. Well, let's play a little bit more, then I might get a break in. And, Oh, Monday. I think we might be able to beat Earthbound. I know it was a bit of a tease for those of you who know the game well, but I did stop at a certain point just because, you know, when it comes to finishing games, I have a bad habit sometimes of, like, I get so close to the end that I get, you know, the schedule goes out the window. Maybe I play the game super long trying to beat it. And I've had a couple of kind of unsatisfactory endings to like a game series I really, really enjoyed. And it's not, you know, I'm not like putting the endings I gotta have a great stream on the last day. Just to say that I have sometimes been so excited to finish a game that I've like streamed it on an off day or ended up streaming like 3 hours past when everybody would normally have gone to bed, you know. and when I beat the game, I'm just kind of brain dead and like, I can't really, yeah, exactly, right. Well, and when you have otherwise taken your time with the game, right, and then you kind of rush the end and you're tired and stuff, yeah, it can sort of have a bit of a like, oh shit, you know. I wish I could have put a little more into that, you know. Yeah, it is Tintoncito, and I think playing it just a couple times a week helped with that too, and yeah. I'm glad to hear you guys have liked it. I know, you know, with these JRPGs, you know, I can stick to them and just really run them into the ground sometimes, like we did with, you know, Pokemon Crystal, which is so good. Be careful. Man, I don't know where, I think I'm kind of getting ahead of myself on this level. I'm skipping some stuff. But yeah, you know, and it is a great game to take. It feels like it's a great game to take your time on it, but also at a certain point, yeah, you know, you wouldn't want to get bored on it. And that's interesting, Tintoncito, that you mentioned. Yeah, it's one where you can kind of get burned out because, yeah, I'm glad we played it at the pace we did. Not too fast, not too slow. Yeah, thanks, Dustin. Yeah, it's just easy for me to make one of those into such a long series, especially playing it with the style we do here, where we're just kind of hanging out. I'm like, I'm not going to be that focused, That's an excruciating thing for some people, because they might just be there to mostly like watch the game. I understand that, but yeah, we're kind of just hanging out while we play the game too. So, oh god damn it! I was worried about that. Come on, man. Yeah, this fourth ring is or rather fourth emerald is a tough one. So yeah, we had that option. It is, yeah, I remember you guys telling me that it the fourth Chaos Emerald was a really particularly tough one. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, I think with Earthbound, I think we're I've been told just a couple hours away from beating it. So hoping we can get that done in one stream. And yeah, we spent so much time and have taken our time with it that I didn't want to. It was already like 8 o'clock my time last night, and I usually wrap up around that time or 8:30, and the latest. Unless I'm just going particularly long, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, Dustin, thanks for asking, man. I was thinking it's one I need to finish up, a little unfinished business. Dragon Quest III. I don't know how many of y'all who weren't, I was playing this one around like spring of last year, spring into summer of last year. Ooh, careful. All flooded. And then I took it off stream because I was realizing, well, actually, I lost a save file on it. And then I realized, dude, this is taking forever. I need to get a different game in the rotation. Oh. So I played it some outside of the stream, made some good progress on it, and then just totally stopped playing. Like I've had trouble playing it outside of streaming here. So what I'm gonna do is just force myself. I think once we beat Earthbound, I'm gonna get my file going for Dragon Quest III, and I'm gonna see if we can't finish it off. Because at the risk of, I don't want to give too much in the way of spoilers, but I have seen just the sort of outline for what's left in the game, and we don't have much. We are, like, if I knew where to go, we could finish it within a couple hours. Since I don't... Slow motion train wreck. Since I don't know where to go, well, yeah. It's gonna, it's just gonna take a little bit longer than that, but... Yeah, I'd like to get another one of those going sometime, Dustin. I really enjoyed Dragon Quest III, and it's the one that I've played, well, in terms of beating the game, the farthest, I guess. I've got Dragon Quest VII. Doggone it. Rather, Dragon Quest 11 I have for the Switch. And I made it a long way on that thing. But it's also a very long game. And for a little while I was playing that one and DQ3 simultaneously. Yeah, I would like to try 5 sometime. What we were playing was the Super Famicom version of 3, which is 6, 7, should be 8. There we go. Yeah, we were playing the Super Famicom version of 3, which is a great way to play it. It originally released for the Famicom and NES. Wonder if I have it here. Well, I've got. Oh, I must have one and. I must have DQ 1 and 3 somewhere else on the shelf, but I found this one here in my little box I got, Dragon Quest 4. I hear this one's really fun. I've never played this one. And I've also heard that in some folks' opinion, they thought that this game is one that, for being on the Famicom and NES, it felt like the most... it felt like they weren't sacrificing much for it to be on an NES. Like they had figured out some stuff about, like, you know, story, dialogue, having a bunch of characters, things like that really made it feel like a great transition to the 16-bit era, you know, and felt like it squeezed a lot out of its, you know, being an 8-bit game. But yeah. But yeah, Dragon Quest 3 for the Super Famicom. That version's really fun. Trying to see. Oh yeah, I bet they're in here. Oops, sorry. I'm pulling things off the shelf and making a mess, but I did find DQ3 for Famicom. Yeah, so this is the original version featuring Gohan on the front. Or a young Goku. Yeah, anyway, DQ3. Akira Toriyama did the art for these games. R.I.P. And the music mixed with the visuals, it's a great combination. These games are great, and JRPG goodness. Did you ever play the NES version? Did you play any of the NES Dragon Warriors back in the day, Dustin? I've played a little bit of this one. I've played a few minutes of DQ3, or, you know, Dragon Warrior 3, but, and a little bit of, like, I've tested that cart for DQ4, but yeah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that, but, chip-wise. Hey, what's up, Akar? Yeah, doing some Sonic, talking some Dragon Quest as well. What's up, man? Yeah, we're going to get to this one once we finish Earthbound. We're going to wrap this up. Yeah, welcome, Akar. How you doing? Good to see you. Maybe I'll do another level or two in Sonic, and then I'll get that break in. Oh, cool. Yeah, I hear that 2 had such a brutal, like level curve. There was just a cave. I think that they just programmed it bad. Couple typos, you know. That basically made for, I think, this one cave area. Well, you know, everybody. It's just a very sudden spike, and I think it's really hard to get through. And the devs even didn't mean to do it. It was an actual, you know, it was a mistake. And I think one that they admitted to versus some games which are like, no, we totally meant to make it that cheesy hard, you know? That's part of the game. Oh, cool. A lot of Sonic CD players around here lately. I'm seeing that one come up a few times. That's cool. You know, I'm looking forward to getting around to that game. I'm kind of curious how far through it you are. Since, you know, I'm not familiar with the levels or anything. Yeah. Metallic Madness giving you fits. All right, here we go. Pardon my Pardon the interruption for 1 second. Let's see what we can do. Come on. It gets you right there. Damn. Stay out of the middle. Well, shoot.
I was a lazy bum and sat around the house and didn't do anything.
Screwed that up.
Well, let's see how we say that. I said, well, let's see how we say that. Acetaminophen. Is that okay? Acetaminophen.
Tater, what's up, man? Welcome. The tutor has arrived. Now I'm imagining, maybe your alternate accounts of, you've got Tater Tutor and Tater Tutor as well, just other options for you in case you ever need to, hide your identity or anything, or get up there, Sonic. What are you doing, buddy? What's new, Tater? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. I'm glad it's the weekend. Oh, man. Hope you guys are chilling. Oops. I need 50 rings. I need 50 rings and other things. I need some 50 rings. What hit me? Oh. Something hiding. Alright, I think if I go backwards now, there's a, Oh. Work your way backwards, please. I believe that there's a... Oh, get through this. A gate that we passed back there. Come on. Shit. Beep. I can't do anything until I get this gate. Come on. Where is it? I'll play Sonic. Yeah, me too, Akar. There really is some great music in the soundtrack. I love the stuff from the first Sonic, too. There, Palpuck, you could even do just the regular O's. Absolutely. Tater Tootsie Roll. Tater Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. Oh yeah, we have to get up. You gotta get up to get down. Let's forget. Think if I go back this way. There it is. All right. Perfect. I think we maybe have another gate behind us. This one sucks. I also need to memorize it. You can pause here. I was saying earlier you couldn't. You may not, I don't know how helpful it would be for you, but... Yeah, I don't know how... Oh, God, Sonic. That's what I get for being a lousy liar and cheat. That's not enough. It screwed me up. Yeah, trying to pause screwed me up, I think, more than anything. I think maybe in certain... I could see it being helpful. Yeah. If you saw something in advance, needed to react. Right. Yeah, I knew that I wouldn't be able to get into the bonus area from one I'd already been into. Or do a saving or anything. Come on. All right, let's be careful. AKA old people. That's right. You know, there's a couple fans of the Sega CD here. A couple folks that had it back then. I want to say, actually, you know, I don't know if Ichigo did or not, but yeah. That's a good question. Oh. Today I learned that there's a extra life back there. I will say this, I don't think I saw, you know, I didn't have a whole lot of friends who had Genesis, but a couple did, and nobody had a Sega CD there. I think that it was like the kids that had a Genesis, oh, careful. I feel like for many of them, there was a solid Genesis to PlayStation pipeline, and some would call that a pipeline to radicalization. A lot of Nintendo nerds out there probably would, but I wouldn't go that far. But yeah, there was a pretty definite, not to say some folks wouldn't have gotten a Sega CD or a Saturn or something, but yeah, I feel that a couple of the folks that I knew that had Genesis were also some of those first folks to get a PlayStation. Personality type? Who knows? Sega sickos. No, I don't know. It's I don't remember seeing those really as a kid. I did a test drive with a Saturn one time because, you know, it's its own cool full system, right? And you know, I remember thinking it looked cool in like video game mags and stuff, and they always would have the controllers looking so sleek and glossy, with a nice shine on them, you know? I don't know if you guys remember that. I know, some are still, you know, lamenting what could have been, Pal Puck. PlayStation and Nintendo, not broken up, you know? Tater says it's raining. No worries, man. That sounds like a good thing, because I know it's been hot as hell for you. So yeah, hopefully you don't get too much rain. Too much of a good thing. Too much of a good thing means flooding. Especially if that good thing is rain. Oh, come on. What a weak jump. What? Okay, he just doesn't want to make it up there. There you go. Still learning about these levels. Guess I'm gonna need some air. That stuff like Satellaview is just so crazy too. Yeah, I remember being mind blown learning a little bit about that, and there was a certain point when, you know, like, you're not seeing some of that in Nintendo Power, but like every now and then they might mention something. I think it might have been EGM or something that kind of taught me about Satellaview, or it was a little bit later maybe via like just learning about BS Zelda, which is like one of my favorite ways to introduce Satellaview, especially if you're, you know, you're a big Zelda head. That there's a game called BS Zelda. And it was a... Oh, what? Oh, dude. I did not realize our invincibility was gone. And the Sega modem and stuff, like just crazy. Dropping the controller. It did, Pal Puck, yeah. And like a Mahjong. I think that there was a board game or two that might have been like supported by it as well. Isn't that just wild? Yeah, the karaoke add-on for the Famicom, thanks to the microphone and that controller too. That's funny. That's a good call, Dustin. Yeah. They probably had sold some microphone, through extension port too, or something as well, or through that big port on the front. But yeah, you've got a second controller. Got a little microphone there. Can you see the volume slider? Pretty sweet. Do 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 do. I think that yeah, they had a few programs for it. I'm speculating here, just kind of going off of memory, but I think like for whatever Famicom modem thing they had. Yeah, there were like a couple of board games that had something. Jeez Louise. And then there were a couple of things like there was like a business application or two, but I don't think they were really that popular. And then I think, one or two in terms of like stock trading, things like that. I don't know. I feel like I remember something kind of along those lines. Baseball game scores. This is going to be trouble. That's cool. How cool is that, Dustin? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they weren't that great, a car, but you would use it and it would come out over the TV, which is honestly pretty crazy. What a fun little concept, Oh. Oops. I always forget you can't jump until they lodge themselves into the wall. That's it. Be good to finish a level with some rings every now and then and get it continue. Dustin, I was just going to say, I knew of I've heard of a dev or two using learning to program BASIC on the Famicom. How funny is that? Everybody's favorite level. Maybe we should go here for my break. Parvinator. Maybe not a favorite level, but maybe you've got a sweet spot for it. A soft spot? Sweet spot? I've got a sweet spot for Casino Night Zone. Not just Casino Zone. I get it wrong every time. Oh, a barcode scanner? Balbuck? That's funny. Well, that makes me think of hearing about a barcode scanner and seeing Sonic makes me think of... We've talked about this before here, so sorry for running over the same old ground. But yeah, all those gas stations that would use the Sonic... the little ring sound as a sound effect whenever a lot of them will do it as soon as they scan something or, ring a thing in, you'll hear a little Sonic ring collection noise. Well, thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Friday. We are healing the console wars. Sonic's going okay. We've got a few Chaos Emeralds. See if we can beat this game. I'm going to take a break. You guys should take a break too. This could be a party. Gonna hang out, cut loose. I'm gonna get loose. Maybe I'm gonna play Sonic bad, but who knows?
Well, let's see how we say that.
Let's see. All right, thanks for hanging, guys. Let's get a break. I'll see you back here in just a bit. BRB.
He blew his mind out in a car. I am the Eggman.
What's going on, guys? Welcome. Happy Friday, and good to see you. What's up? Man, the Sonic is on, and, well, he's running. He's running, folks. He's trying to go fast, but it's not always working. And we can't get that fourth Chaos Emerald. I think I have... I don't know, actually, if I've acquired this one before. Anyway, more importantly than that, I think I want to try to beat Dr. Robotnik. Try to beat Eggman. I say more importantly, but then again, I guess if you truly want to beat this game, right? If you want a consistent lore, you're going to have to beat... You're going to have to, rather, collect all those Chaos Emeralds. And if you don't do that, apparently, you don't take the big man down.
They are the Eggmen.
So. Yeah. I'm catching up with our chat here, loving this. Yeah. Cool. I think you guys are you're on autopilot here. Akar's asking all the right questions. He wants to learn about the history of gaming. And he's got enough we got enough old fart volunteers here to volunteer that information. I'll agree with Dustin on this and say that so I was young during this time, but no one that I knew had a Sega Master System. I didn't see one until much later, and it was because I met this kid who was really into retro games, and at a very high level was a collector and stuff as well, and into a lot of Japanese stuff. So it was funny. We were at this party in college, and this guy busts out a Sega Master System, and I had no idea what it was. I at that point hadn't even heard of it. I knew I had a Game Gear and really enjoyed that, and then I didn't, had to learn later about some of those Genesis games that would rather Master Systems games that would get like ported to the Game Gear, like the Sonic stuff. But yeah, no, I didn't. I never saw it other than that party, and what a party trick too, busting out a Sega Master System, and in the U.S. no less. I know that may sound unimpressive to large portions of the rest of the world. I realize as I say that. Yeah, no one's old. I'm of an advanced age. Old enough to remember this stuff. At least some of it. I will say, in terms of like seeing a commercial ad, anything like that, I feel like for me it takes a little bit longer. It's like sort of it's sometime in the Super NES era when I'm kind of noticing that in the world at large. Video game ads, things like that. Prior to that, I was just a little too young, and the only thing I'm doing is just playing the games, The games that me and my friends have. Rhizone, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What's going on? Is that Rhizone coming through with the sub? Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Thank you. I'm doing good, man. Hope you're okay. Welcome and happy September 26th. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I got 133 rings. When is enough enough? Well, yeah, welcome, Rhizone. Thanks, man. Thanks for the sub. Glad to hear you're doing good. Oh, cool. Awesome, man. You know, Rhizone, there must be some kind of telepathic connection, at least temporarily established, because earlier today, I was thinking of playing Donkey Kong Country 3, and I was actually curious if you had any experience with that one. I can't remember what you said. I think you had played it maybe, but yeah, out of the trilogy of countries, Donkey Kong Country specifically, I've played the least of 3, and yeah, we're gonna do that at some point. I think maybe that's gonna come in the not too distant future. Yeah. Get up there, get on the box. A second reveal. We've had one reveal, yes? I'll show them to you, Rotes. I'll give you the quick reveal. Or who needs it? Let's see. Trying to catch up with what I can. Oh, it's Ichigo. Right, okay, right. Right, oh yeah, I'll show him off. Alright, I'm gonna focus on getting Sonic to a checkpoint, and then I'll show these. Genesis games off. I can't believe it, man. Go from 0 to hero when it comes... I have when it comes to Genesis, and just like, yeah. Hero is a strong word. I use that only in jest, but... I just have a feeling of an abundance of riches, you know? In this moment, I feel like I'm the luckiest guy on the face of the planet. Good job, Ichigo. What's working these days? Any tried and true? Okay. Where does this take us? Any tried and true methods to get the kid down? I had some friends recently. I told you guys would. I gotta check in with them. I'm hoping, you know. I know the routines can. Of course, they've got to change. Nothing routine about it sometimes, but for at least one point in time, they were playing the song from, you know, the water levels in Mario 64. That was part of the kids' go to sleep process, which, you know. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get squished, aren't I? Okay, well. Oh, missed it. Okay, we have just 3 minutes, so let's be careful here. Man, how tall are these buildings? Sonic's looking for a checkpoint, but they made him walk through the Venetian, and then he found himself over at the Mirage. He told Tails, what the hell, buddy? Why don't I just play some slots real quick? You stay right here. Okay, I don't want to, like, fuck this up and, like, accidentally play slots and lose. So let's get out of here. Thank you guys for talking amongst yourselves as well. I'm doing what I can, but it's a tender situation, as you can see. All right. Okay. I probably need to work towards getting the heck out of here, huh? Just launched him up. Nice. That's got to be good for a continue, right?
I'm crying,
Nice.
sitting on a cornflake.
Dude, I need to drink some of this coffee. I remember playing the Atari, gosh, what was it? Oh, it was the Atari Jaguar. And I played this game. I always forget the name of it, but I've had to look it up a couple times, but it has this like it's got this like face that you're going around on some planet like blowing stuff up from a ship, and it's got a scary face on it. But let's see, Atari. Yeah, it had Morph in the title. I've looked this up on stream before. Cybermorph. Yeah, I could never get that title. Good old Cybermorph. Thanks, Ichigo. Yeah, thanks, man.
I am the Eggman.
Yeah, I finally got to put some stuff on the soundboard for the first time in a while. So, yeah, it feels good. All right, let's here it is. No, here it is. Sorry. Let's there's no dragging of the feet. We're all hanging. I got the stuff right here. There's where'd the cart go? Do. In the box. I tried to put something up for a change. Boom, we got greatest heavyweights for Genesis. Never played a boxing game for this one. Greatest heavyweights. And then a classic, NBA Jam. Come on, big head cheat code. Play with, you can play with both Bill Clinton and George Clinton, which to me was a little confusing as a kid. I had to work through that. Those were two names that I, at least, I knew one of those as the president. And then, but wait, George Clinton, who is this? And then, yes, fun discovery after that. Parliament, Funkadelic, etc. And then I'm really excited to play it, Ichigo. Yeah, and then here's another one too. It's really, all right, what could you say? Stoked. The best word. An amazing cover. Cool spot. We're rocking the cool spot. Cool spot. Came with a. That one came with the instruction booklet and stuff. Yeah. Thanks, Rhizone. Yeah, man. Couple things to add to the Genesis library. We also have this at some point. We'll get to Earthworm Jim 2. I have a way to. We can play the first one too, because I have got the old EverDrive. But I've got a EWJ 2. I'll play that sometime. I'm looking forward to Cool Spot, Dustin. Yeah, I wanted to play that one for a long time now. So, yeah. Yeah, it is, Ichigo. I beat one of them as a kid. And I think maybe one. But yeah, I beat one as a kid. And I played them both. Yeah, I had them for the, I had them for like whatever PC platform at the time, Windows 95 or something. It crashed all the time. Bing. Get up there, Sonic. Yeah, all right, here we go. New stuff. You know, I never played a whole lot of Atari stuff, honestly. Like the stuff, the pre-NES, and even like, you know, what I know at some point they, I don't know. I'm not even that well versed in the Atari lineup. There's a lot of numbers. I'll tell you that much. Whole lot of numbers. And I remember there was a certain point when I tried Atari at some folks that were babysitting me, and I remember thinking like a couple of the games were fun, but overall it was a level of I think I kind of get it with some kids who it's like for some games it's almost like this is almost a little too harsh and it's not as fun anymore, or it's not as fun as maybe had you grown up with it or whatever. And for me, you know, that line can be arbitrary, but a lot of the stuff that I play on kind of NES Famicom era. I just, you know, sometimes it could be, I can enjoy it, but it's just a level of like, I don't tend to find them as fun, really, you know? Yeah. Some good stuff out there, of course. Yeah, it's interesting, the narrative around E.T. and it like it's just like a couple of, you know, I don't know, books or documentaries or you know, YouTube videos came out, and then suddenly everybody's kind of, there's this like console, you know, like, I don't know, what are people like, the great video game crash and stuff like that. Certain things sort of just, that may or may not have happened, but just kind of being taken as gospel right away, at least a narrative around it. Yeah. Hey, Sonic, welcome. You've got some good ones on the top of your list there, Sonic Sony. Yeah, I love those levels. This one really blew me away as a kid. I didn't get to play this game a whole lot as a kid, but played it at a babysitter's house, and I just, you know, I remember not wanting to advance. I just wanted to play all the games. Get in there. There you go. They really make that so you bounce out, huh? Oh, I see a bunch of rings down there. Some of these sound effects too are just so rich. I love it. Oh, I love how I was able to get up that wall too. Wasn't really expecting to, and yeah, it felt cool. Different floor. That's right. Ah! Get that. This background is so cool too. I love it. It's fun. What game is that, Rotes, that you're talking about? Oh, 99 rings. Sonic, you fool. I'll blame the Parvinator on that one, I suppose. Well, now I have to just keep gambling. You know, I think that's how people get addicted. We're seeing it right here. Come on, give me the good stuff. I could have been something. I had 99 rings, okay? Come on, big money. I want a jackpot too. Give us a jackpot this round, guys. Come on. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to get all the way up here.
Tell me what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Oh, man. Keep getting myself into this situation. It's not big money at all, Devin. Can't you die if you hit Robotniks in this one? If you die in the casino, they say you die in real life. Like if I were to do it with 0 rings. I think that's a death. I was hearing about Xbox, like, what's happening? Are they like, did they get an order to, or make an order to like remove them from stores or something? Is it time? Welcome, Devin. Yeah, happy Friday. I saw some headline and I was in such a hurry. I didn't want to, I knew I'd have to come back. Finally.
I couldn't stand the little freak, so I rolled him in a towel and smashed him to pieces for good measure.
All right, finally. The casino recognizes our contributions. Do-do-do. I know, right? That the Eggman will get you there. So this one's tough, number 4. To get comfy. All right. Sonic, what you got? Oh yeah, you got to get ahead of them there. Same thing with that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, it's tough. Okay. Yeah, you can't get hit. We would have had that one had we not gotten hit.
Dang it, Bobby.
Close. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Especially being a Texan, I've been to a Buc-ee's, and they are out of this world.
Out of this world, like Casino Night Zone. Zoop. Man, just imagine the sad sacks, you know, spending their life savings down at the casino. In this game, the Casino Night Zone, I should say, specifically. Also, what a time, you know, what a time, too. You know, while Dr. Robotnik is out there just destroying the world, they're yucking it up, living it up, you know, having some fun, lighting a cigar, walking around town. Heggy pill. We all love some Heggy pill. Ding, ding. Come on, Sonic, we want a jackpot. I guess I need to get out of here because I don't have much time left. This song is bop. This song is a good one. Oh, elevator could take you higher. Here we are at the boss, right? Getting close, maybe. Not quite. Oh, shoot. All right, here we are. So far, this has been a wild attempt. I'm gonna, at some point, regain control. There it is. That's the moment. Oh, come on. There we go. I've lost track of hits. Oh. There it is. It's done. 0 rings. Oh, and 8 seconds to spare. All right, we did it. We got 0 points. That's what I'm talking about. Game didn't like that, huh? Oh God. Never saw that thing. Here we go, next level. Don't tell me I've gotten my last Chaos Emerald of the run. Did a lot better that last time, but... It's gonna be an endurance run, isn't it? Oh, I gotta get to that one. There you go. Oh, come on. I want to hit the spring. There we go. And springtime for Sonic. There we go. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, Rhizone, I was, you know, it's funny, like, yeah, for me, I know it was mostly Nintendo, well, it was mostly Nintendo at the house, but I did have a Game Gear. And I will say, the amount of Genesis that I did get to play over at friend's house, it made like a huge impression on me. Some of the songs from, especially this series, I remember coming home and just, you know, still having them stuck in my head. And having had a Game Gear, it always felt like, oh, the Genesis is better than this. I want to move to that, you know. So it was, you know, felt cool to get my hands on a Genesis controller. Now I'm trying to make things right. Mend the past. Some call it a midlife crisis. Whoa, gods. Yeah, can't be doing that, Sonic. Oh, you got me there. They got me with the spikes. Oh, God. Let's go all the way up. Oh, even further. Let's go, don't get squashed. I mean, you know, it's funny too, and when it comes to these games, I haven't played anything other than the real classic stuff. I mean, I think Sonic Adventure is as far as I've made it. I've never played Sega, you know, the Sonic CD either, sadly. But Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, I played a little bit of those because I had a Dreamcast. Or at least maybe the second one. I don't know. Come on. Go fast enough. But it's cool because it seems like a lot of the classic stuff is very, you know, like a, you know, with the remakes and whatnot. And man, every time someone comes in here, they tell me like another Sonic title that I didn't know about. I just think that it is interesting because there's a lot of folks who are significantly younger than those of us who played this stuff as kids who are you know, into the classic. Oh god, you just needed 2 more that are into the classic style, and you know. Yeah, I got a little hung up there, Devin. Yeah. Never played the Drift games. No. Yeah. This music scared me as a kid for whatever reason. This was this was maybe the only negative interaction with the music that I can remember. You know, I think I had some song. You know, man, was there a Sonic R for? Was there some kind of Sonic racing game for Game Gear? I feel like this is a repressed memory. It might have come up somewhat recently, but yeah, I'm seeing it in my head. Is that Sonic Drift? It is. Okay, yeah. Sonic Drift 2 was for the Game Gear, huh? Wow, okay. Yeah, I remember enjoying that some as a kid or getting into it. That's funny. I feel like with portables, there's occasionally you have that kind of strange memory, like being in a certain place or, you know, being away from home or something with certain games. And I have that association with a couple things like NBA Jam. I played a lot of that on this one, like, vacation we took. My parents went to visit a friend of theirs and we're in North Carolina, and I remember busting out the Game Gear a couple times. Brought some batteries. Well, you know, I needed them. Well, yeah, I did something really. I was kicking some ass in like NBA Tournament Edition or something. Had some good outcomes, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you get that with with portables, especially. You know, you kind of just really remember your surroundings. You're playing a certain game. Yeah, I don't know which one I would have played. I wonder if both the Drifts made it to Game Gear. I'm curious now. Maybe just 2 got ported over to Game Gear, and Sonic Drift was on. I don't know. I see something else. Sonic Drift Racing, almost like a Rasta style. Is that a real box art? Oh, okay, like an EU box art. Sonic Drift Racing. Okay, let me pull this for you guys. One second. I think I may have had Drift 2 or something for the Game Gear. I don't remember thinking it was a particularly great game, but I think at that point I was, that's probably like peak Sonic fan at that point, you know. Oh yeah, tough decision there, Rotes. Yeah, well, Akar, thanks for hanging, man. Yeah, I know it's late, and I appreciate you coming through. Sorry, I know it seems like you guys were busy in the chat, but yeah, I didn't want to leave folks hanging. Yeah, thanks for hanging. And have a good night. Sonic, get to a proper goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
But before you leave, I'd like you to step inside one more world for Nintendo GameCube.
Let people go, Reggie. People can go when they say they need to go. I don't want to hit that. Hit that Sonic checkpoint. Hit that. I can't go back. Hit that. Oh, God. That was silly. Thought I could get those rings. Alright, the base is self-destructing.
We'll give you 55th Street.
I'm gonna keep it 55th Street. Without looking, I know who that is. Sid, what's up, buddy? And welcome. Happy Friday. Ah, yeah. Sega All-Stars Racing. Yep. We had some other heavy hitters there. Yeah, I guess you can touch the spikes, but yeah, as soon as that invincibility's gone, right, you're toast. In the first game, sometimes touching, if there were like a couple spikes in a row, you would pretty much have to have a, it wasn't always an instant kill, but it would typically hit you with the double doink. It was like, you'd be hit, and then the second spike would do damage immediately, so. Oh yeah, well understood, Roads. Well, yeah, if you're tired, man, sometimes it's better to just rest and come back when you have more, you know. I like those streams when I have a lot of energy. I like those the most.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
What's to our left? Oh. Now don't die to get that. That'd be sad. I need to beat a level with a bunch of rings so we get some more continues. I know we have at least one. Okay, yeah, we already missed that, I suppose. Dude. Nice, dude. Oh wait. I thought for a second maybe you were kind of saying like you kicked the day in the dick or something. But yeah, now I see. Right. It's a sorry, man. Yeah. Get him. Was that? Oh gods. Was that 4? I have no rings, and that's not the first time that has happened to Sonic and to Tails.
The Parvinator.
Oh, Rice Star will be fun. I want to try that one sometime. Oh, Sid, yeah, sorry. When you came in, I was here in the 55th Street. Yeah, maybe you just need to refresh. I don't think I've had any drop frames. Things are looking good. Oh, God. Yeah, you can't touch those things. What are you doing? Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. This song is for any of you jokesters out there, any clowns, anybody that's any juggalos out there, you know. Speaking of Halloween, of course the juggalos, that's not just a Halloween thing. I don't mean to be disrespectful like that. Yeah, it's crazy how they can like try to, businesses will, a lot of them will structure things so that most, a couple of ways. They've got a lot of employees who aren't earning enough hours to get health care, which, dumb system that we have to like count on our employer for that anyway. And that's pushed onto them. And then if you're like salary at a certain point, many times there's no like concept of overtime. I know that there was supposed to be something done about that, or like, I don't know if that's out of my depth on that. I don't know the fate of that. But yeah, with salary, sometimes again they can just like keep you there forever essentially, or just have you working like wow, come on. The double doink. Dude. At least I learned to run to the right there. I think it's yeah, I don't know. It just sucks because Devin, yeah, by all means. Until I know those levels a little bit better and fully bought in and then yeah, but those levels are a skill issue. You have to play through them a few times and yeah, that's okay. No, I won't blame the game. We're back here. Yeah, it can make a difference, Sid. Yeah, but right. Yeah, when you're having to work all this essentially overtime, you're not getting paid anything for it. Or this can happen sometimes in like a managerial situation or just some other salary kind of thing. And it's oops. Suddenly, it doesn't feel like. You're not getting paid commensurate with how many hours you're working. So god damn it. You end up taking a cut in a lot of ways. Oh. Helpful? Yeah, I'm gonna try to bank some up. Do what I can, Rotes, and yeah, at a certain point, maybe I'll just focus on Chaos Emeralds another playthrough, just because I definitely want to get some continues and stuff, and get those extra lives. Ooh, crunch. Oh, got some good popping going on. I'm all locked up. You're close to the side there. You're getting spiked. Is that it? Oh. Well, you know, therein lies the rub, right? That's those special stages. That's the game. That's especially if you you want an official ending. If you're the kind of person who, when you go to bed at night, you're going to be thinking to yourself, my God, Eggman is still out there, man. We didn't get all those emeralds. Did I really beat him today? People were saying GG. In my heart of hearts, I knew I was a liar. And I knew he was out there. No, but with that being said, I'm not gonna get all the Chaos Emeralds, chances are, for the first time that I beat this game, so I suppose I'll take one milestone at a time. And grow. Okay, I don't want to go backwards. Rhodes is like, you should be better by this point, you know? Hey, I said earlier that there was a level of looseness tonight. I said I was going to get loose. Maybe I won't play that good at Sonic, you know? We'll see. For kids who can't play Sonic good and want to... Sorry, I couldn't tell if it was a dog or a human losing their shit behind me. I think it was just a dog.
It's time to wrap up this CDI shit fest.
It's good, Ichigo, yeah. It's not surprising at all that Michael Jackson was into these games and enjoyed the music and had his people call the Sega people. For Sonic 3. Yeah, exactly, yeah, and capable hands. It's so good. The music for this system, I've really enjoyed it. And then I've heard some of the, like, you know, counter examples too, where, where it's very harsh and honestly a little, it sounds like something off of the NES, you know. Oh, missed it. Okay. And it's a ring. Okay. Or a big. Okay, here we go. Watch out for explosions towards the center. What? Damn. Need more there. That one's tough because the course kind of winds you back over there. Damn. I gotta get used to that. Oh, bad. Not good, Sonic. Stinks.
Oh, untimely death.
Yeah, there's one part where you need to get over to the right sooner. And oh, yeah, I just don't. I don't always see it coming. Yeah, I want to hear the Mega Man stuff. Ichigo, yeah. I can play that at this point now. We can play the... What is it? Wily Wars? Begun the Wily Wars have. Wily Wars, we could do some of that Castlevania game sometime too. Ding 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 ding. Ba-ding bing dee ba dee bing bing ba-ding ba-ding bing ba-ding. I wanna be the very best. All right. I'm catching up with the chat now. Yeah, it was rough, Roats. It was rote. It was Roats, and it was rough. Yeah, it I do really appreciate it when it's done well, and you know. It's funny because I will say this about Super Famicom. I love a lot of those games. However, there's some games on there, and Earthbound falls into this trap. Thankfully, only a couple, just like a couple of tracks out of so many. But sometimes the faux instrument, the sort of, oh crap, god damn it. This sort of, the faux orchestra MIDI kind of sound is, you know, it misses the mark sometimes on some Super Famicom stuff, and other times it's really, really good. You know, Final Fantasy VI. Awesome usage of it. There's other times when you get this sort of weird wob, 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 you know, kind of, you know, a weird, God bless America. These little, lightning bugs are getting me. There's a whole lot of that happening, Devin. Yeah. Sonic's shooting himself in his, right in the middle of his red and white sneakers. Don't get squished. Oh, come on. Ring ding ding ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Oh my god, he needed one more ring. Oh. Forgot about the... Oh, jeez. Got a bunch of hits there. The rocks don't hurt, but the whoop, falling jagged pieces do. Gotta wait till he puts his drill arms down. Come on. Everybody knows that.
God damn you, little microphone.
Damn you. Putting even more points on the board. Oil Ocean Zone. I was Rhizone, absolutely, yeah. There's a few of those. Alright, well. Trying to remember how many more levels we've got after this. Oh, we're only just getting started. Here we go. Easy to... No, God! That part's a fun little puzzle there. Okay, come on. wait for the platform. All right, here we go. I might need to get another little break in. Where are we at? 2 hours, 30 minutes? Let me see how this goes. I've kind of just been coasting on fumes for a couple of zones now. You know how you can do that, right? These are games where you can play not particularly great and still see yourself getting to the end of a lot of the stages, you know? I'm just gonna be a little more patient. Yeah, a bunch more zones in this. I'm just rushing that every time. Hello, seahorses. Look at these guys. Alright. Still coming for me, huh? I love the design of this one. It's crazy. Whee! Well, progress is important. Especially when I'm playing like this. Biddy-biddy-biddy-boo. Yeah, last time I had a nice, you know, we certainly had a nice climax for the stream. I guess perhaps a bit anticlimactic, although, yeah, I died on, I believe, the last level, or maybe the kind of intro to it or something. Can't remember. Yeah, I used a few lives to just, you know, figure out, like, oh yeah, you've got to jump off the airplane. Not a few lives, but at least one. God damn it! Just jumped too late. Gee, keep doing that. Talking sound chips in the chat. They put spikes in the perfect spots. They know exactly where I want to jump. Yeah, he's vulnerable when he's doing that. I want to come back for that life. Oh, there's a... Just beyond this is a gate, huh? Is that right? It's down there. Alright, let's see. How can I continue? Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Friday. It's been a fun one so far. Oh my god. Yeah, totally, Devin, yeah. We love a good surprise. Some spikes in a place you can't see them, you know? The dev said, they will learn. And someone said, well, what if they don't? Then they will not learn. It's that simple. Alright. Let's, you know, I'm at that stage of the game where it's like, hey, Sonic is doing great to just get to the end. Because I'm not playing that well. I'll get a break after this stage, or if we lose a couple lives, whichever happens first. Oh. Oh, the different spring, like the way that they have it looking here. Wait. There you go. Avoid the spikes. Love the background on this one. Love the game, hate the seahorse. Do 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 will do. There you go, Sonic. Good. You know, I do think, well, so what's funny is I do think in this one, the difference is you get more iframes. So yeah, you don't get the, it's really easy in Sonic 1 if you, maybe even on a set of spikes only this small to like jump on top of, and you end up getting like 2 hits out of it. Whereas I think in Sonic 2, they decided to add some iframes, and yeah, it feels more forgiving. Now, you know, that's to say nothing of like puzzles using the spikes, or how effectively did they, you know. Ooh. I think if I do that from here, maybe? I don't know, there's a way. Whatever. Alright. Take me down. Keep your secrets. Oh, extra life back there. A lot of those things, you need to find everything you can before you jump into them, because they send you to another portion of the stage often. So, that's something to remember for the next time we play. Alright. Oh, shit. Stay alive, Sonic. Yeah, that makes sense, Palpuck, yeah. Because, yeah, you just get that instant double kill. I feel like it's very rare that I've ever been able to hit a spike and get off of it in Sonic 1. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I set fire to one of these. Right. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. And now he comes up. This should be 3. Alright, Pokeball Stabber, and then you get Pokeball Laser. Easy peasy. Set the platform on fire. Pokeball Poker. Pokeball Laser. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think we maybe just have one more hit on us. There you go.
Woke up?
He's dead. Woke up. He's not dead yet, I guess. And if we don't get all those Chaos Emeralds, we're not actually going to stop Robotnik, sadly.
Is he dead?
Metropolis Zone's next. Yes, no, exactly. Now, suddenly the game gets very hard. The perfect timing for me to take a break and maybe go grab a beer or something to make this game even harder. How about that? Should we go here? We'll stick with the Sonic theme for a little bit longer, and then we'll head to Metropolis Zone, our next one, right? See what we can do. See if we can beat this game. I dropped my water bottle the other day. I know it's, you're seeing it's ghastly appearance right now. But there it is. You can see our dent. Actually, the dent, perfect. Perfect. Helps me grip this thing. You know, love it. I should have dropped it on the ground a lot sooner, Adam. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess it was dent to be, Ryzone. You're good, man. Respect, Ryzone. Welcome, guys. We're all healing here. There's folks like me and Ryzone. We were pretty much Nintendo nerds growing up. Well, we're giving Sega more than a chance. Doing what we can to mend the past, heal the divide. It's good to see you guys. Happy Friday. Hey, I'm curious, what games are you guys playing lately? What have you guys been playing? I think I may have asked this earlier, but I'm stoked to get into some... we're almost done with Earthbound. I think on Monday we'll beat it, so it's my first time through. I'm loving it. And yeah, we're clearly sort of at in-game kind of stuff, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I was thinking Dragon Quest 3 after we finish Earthbound. I'm going to get back into that. I played a whole lot of it off stream. Just because I realized it was taking a long time to get through it. Felt self-conscious, wanted to get to another game. But anyway, I want to bring it back on stream because that's I'm hoping that I'll hold myself accountable for actually beating this game. I think we're again, yeah, maybe 5 hours or something. I think I said 2 earlier. I think that was a little rosy outlook, but yeah, I think we're in the last 5 hours of the game, something like that. I just got to figure out where to go, put some clues together. Ryzone's playing retro stuff on the Switch. Hadn't updated it in a while. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I enjoy the reveal, actually, because I'll miss some of the Nintendo Direct and stuff, and I'll, you know, sometimes I'll find it out, or my wife will find out, you know, just by going through the Switch itself. It's always a pleasant surprise. Yeah. We're just in the King Lear section now.
I know thee well. A serviceable villain, as duteous to the vices of thy mistress as badness would desire.
While these guys sort it out, I'm going to take a break. I'll see you guys back here in a bit. BRB. Nope, they're done. Okay, thank you. All right, I'll see you guys back here in a bit. I might go get a beer. Let's cut loose. It'll be fun. See you. BRB. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for joining. Decided to hold off from a beer for a little bit longer and stick with the cafe. You know? Music. Where'd it go? There it is. Tasty. Tasty coffee. Welcome. Happy Friday. How you guys doing?
Who are you?
Let's play the game. I should have, Dustin. You're right. Yeah, the beer summit. Exactly. Well, right. I do remember the old Obama beer summit. That was the first thing to come to mind there. Maybe something similar isn't in store between Nintendo nerds and Sega sickos out there. Right, so Sega did let you know that. Although, you know what's kind of funny is that phrase, you didn't mention this at all, but lately it's been my point for whatever reason. I don't know, I just keep harping on it. But the phrase "gotta go fast" is, I mean, that didn't come around until 2006. And it was just theme song for an animated series. So Sonic didn't necessarily have to go fast, so to speak, for many, many years. Some would say for a lot of his glory years. Squished once again, my favorite. Good place to die. You gotta keep rolling there. Always forget. You gotta just keep rolling. 'Cause if you stop, well, you will be... Go! God dang. Ah.
He says he's Jesus, you know. I don't know, but I'm not taking any chances.
Was it 2003? Yeah, maybe 2003 to 2006 was the run on Sonic X. Is that how it worked? 2003. Thank you. Thanks for the correction. Yeah, I remember seeing the range there, and I got it wrong. Still, I'd say 2003 at that point, you know. Then again, this is coming from a person who never played anything sort of post 2003 Sonic. Everything wants to kill you here, man. The crab's always ready. Alright, I'm not gonna get squished. I'm not gonna get squished. Okay, looks like the stream is dropping. Alright, stream connection is going in and out. All right, but I think maybe it's back. I know we dropped some frames there. Sorry, everybody. Careful, Sonic. My name is Sonic. I am a goofy hedgehog. They knew I wanted to jump right then. Whoa. Okay, those spears are... They make you keep moving in this level, huh? Moing, 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 moing. What happens if we go up and left there? Do, 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 do. All right. Yeah, looks like we're back. No drop frames since that original one. So hopefully, prayers up for a steady sonic connection. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Go, Sonic, go!
You'll have to be very quiet and just sit in a corner.
Oh, stop, Sonic, stop! Do 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 do. Oh, down now. My name is Sonic. Oh, I could have gone down. Well, now I have my chance. Oh, careful. These guys are tough. Doink. Yeah, Devin. Right, getting towards the end. Oh, come on. Wow. Tough break. Kill. Oh, I saw a monitor down there. I'm scared. Well, we came from that way, so... And we'll go up. You gotta be able to jump from one screw to another, one nut? I don't know. Got anybody who's handy? Knows their bolts from their nuts. Thanks, Ichigo. I don't know if you're answering the question or just really enjoying the stream, but either way, I'll just say thanks. Alright, careful here. Alright. Just flashing. You just get teleported. Oh, watch out. Hey, where's that one, you know, the one Sega Genesis logo, the failed one, you know? I should have made an emote for that, although that would probably not get approved. There's a lot of levels to this, man. There's a lot of... It goes even deeper. You know, a lot of the times where the sign, you know, tends to be a low hazard zone, you know, a little sonic safe zone. Not always, but... Yeah, where do we stand on Mounts and Almond Joy? We're getting to the candy month. It's almost candy month. I can't eat a lot of these now because a lot of them have milk chocolate in them. Oh, jeez. A lot of the candies that are, you know, like accidentally plant-based are not that great. I think dots are, you know, I think it's not gelatin. I'm pretty sure those are like all plant-based. It's just, you know. I hate those. They get stuck That's one of the worst Halloween candies, in my opinion. Well, there's no almost about it. I would rather not eat them, just because it's like it instantly just goes into your teeth. I like coconut. I do like coconut. So Mounds and Almond Joy, I'm into. I'll just answer everything as if I can eat it, and you know. And I did enjoy a lot of these candies back in the day too. So, but yeah, Snickers was that's always good. God damn you, Sonic! You hit the spikes back. All right, don't get squashed. I forgot that part where you gotta jump. Nothing fancy. We don't need to do the off-the-wall parkour. Don't get hit by this thing. Just get me through the levels. I'm playing so bad. I'm gonna get to the end. Pez might be. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm curious now. Oh, whoops. Alpuck's not a coconut fan. Yeah, I do like coconut. I'm curious about Pez now. I want to know. Pez ingredients. Pez.com. All right, we've got... Oh, man, they've got it listed out for all the different, you know... Candy, assorted fruit. Okay. Sugar, corn syrup. Yeah, no, I don't see any, I don't see any gelatin. There's some really good veganized versions of some of these candy bars that are they're just not that widely available, but I've had a couple that were really good. One I really enjoyed was like a, what do you call it? Oh shoot. Well, there's been a few, but one was like a Three Musketeers. I've enjoyed that. As a kid, I remember sometimes enjoying those in a in a big Halloween, you know, as part of a big Halloween assortment. And, you know, one of the many hits inside the bucket. It's better than the dots. Damn you. You got to get up there.
Jesus.
All right, I'm cursing Sonic out. Come on. Let's be nice.
Oh, so you want a cup of tea?
Bad jokes in the chat. Right where they belong.
I'm not taking any chances.
You gotta play the game too sometimes, Sonic. I was gonna say, what did I do worthy of getting an extra life? Or, yeah, I guess we hit a certain score threshold, huh? It's funny. 200,000 points, baby. Some still, at one stage we got 0 points on. Start up there. Oh man, caramel apples are really, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I haven't had one of those in a few years now. Stay. Good Sonic. And look at us. We have enough for a trip to bonus land. A quick trip, I'm sure.
Well, let's see how we say that.
Come on, I need to blast process harder. I need to see these from further away. I can't blast process it fast enough. That's the problem. Oh, be careful. God dang. Ah, it's hard. I hardly ever saw those, but yeah, whatever. Get them next time. Go. Oh. You can't find me 4 rings, Sonic. 4 rings is... Wow, what a shame. Can't find his 4 rings. Alright.
Dang it, Bobby.
I know. Gosh. Okay, I gotta calm down. We gotta stand and deliver. Sonic. Yeah. You know, I'm due to lose a filling, Outbuck. I was actually thinking about this the other day. No, I know nothing of expiration dates. However, there's been a couple times that I've wondered, hey, am I gonna know when that comes out? Oh, Sonic. Come on. I remember as a kid, my parents... Oh, I never saw that one. As a kid, my parents took me to this... And I went again, maybe on a church trip, to this place called Apple Barn. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I think it was just Apple Barn. And yeah, it was... I guess they had a huge orchard for picking. It was also, I'm sure, a big, tourist trap kind of thing. But as a kid, it was interesting because they have this store with like all things Apple, and they're taking us around as well on this tour. So if you like apples, I'm sure. Is the Apple Barn still kicking? Some of that stuff can be cool. I mean, especially if they're selling a lot of their own stuff, There's a couple spots I remember on those first couple trips to California that I took. I'd have someone like, especially on like a kind of a longer trip a couple hours or something. There were a couple spots where, whoopsie, they'll do, oh God, so, there's a couple places that do, just a ton of different kind of nuts and prepped in a lot of stuff as well, but yeah. If you like nuts. But yeah, fresh fruit, I don't know, other stuff like that. It can be cool. Some apple cider. I am doing terrible. I keep just getting off to a bad start and then getting a little distracted, so here we go. Sonic, you gotta do it this time. No excuses. You gotta beat this game. You gotta play well. Man, that shit was lame. Alright, let's try it again. Guess I could also fall down. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, I need to get some Streets of Rage in sometime as well. I have Streets of Rage 2. Me and the wife played that one a couple weeks back, and it's just instantly fun, you know? I had always heard great things about the series, but never played it. Never played it myself. Oh, got steamed. It really is fun, and that soundtrack's great, too. Of course. Come on, Sonic. Okay, can we get a ring? A ring would be good. We don't want to die. I have trouble getting over those guys.
God damn you.
Little grab. Okay. Come on, Sonic. I can feel your resolve waning. I guess I could go lower as well. In the stage, maybe. Could always go lower. What depths has this stream sunk to? I saw it too, because I don't know how to take these guys out. Like, I mean, you know, like, I know it's a timing thing, but yeah, it's tough when they have such a good shot on you in a small corridor like that. Get him. Sonic. Don't die today. Jump in the springs. Don't make me cry today. Get a ring. Oh, God damn. He's gonna die. What am I doing? Just hanging out in the lava.
Woke up.
Pain. I'm playing Sonic like I'm dead tired. I'm just like, yeah, sorry guys. I do feel like I'm getting a little tired, and maybe if I can slow it down for a second, I can get it back, but yeah, it's a struggle bus. Didn't even get that beer either. That's the sad thing. My favorite, the chocolate starfish. That's true. I hear that's how that works, Dustin. I also drink a beer and my chances of spilling something instantly go up. At least according to the record. Let's head right. Tough break. God. on. Oh, where'd that ring go? Speaking of Ringo.
I am the Eggman. They are the Eggmen.
It's not Ringo. Shut up.
I am the Goo-goo.
Damn. Tough break for the blue guy, huh? That may be the only continue we have. I'm not sure. I can't get over him in time. Damn. This level's brutal. Just get through it, Sonic. No one's asking for a perfect performance. Hey. Just stay alive. You know what? Yeah. Hit the gate. What are you doing? What the fuck? Bad platforming. Alright. Let's try it again. Do-do-do-do-bit. Yeah, I'm not playing my best. I also don't have I'm using a real casual grip. Let me set this thing. Let's get serious. Alright. Just stay alive. I think if I go back, yeah, I don't want to go that way. God damn you, Sonic 2. This game hates you. Man, I'm getting hung up on a part of this stage too that didn't bug me before. That's what's got a new segment that's gonna torment me. God damn it, he can't jump on that. Ah, terrible.
Goodbye.
Do.
Fatality. Oh, untimely death.
That's all she wrote for that game. I don't get it. Yeah, sometimes I'm bad at this game. Who knows?
Fatality.
What can you do? I'm also not taking it seriously either. There's a little bit of, casual, right? Friday night. I know, I need to summon the Sega gods. I've disappointed everybody once again. Well, Donkey Kong Country, I'm excited to head towards DKC 3. Who knows? I haven't played that one. I've seen the extent to which the game honors beavers and at least the first two installments of Donkey Kong Country, so, we'll see. That's on the agenda. Yeah, I know. I did bet I just kept getting hit towards the end, Palpuck. There wasn't a yeah. It was just a bad play. You know, not so much a conscious decision. Couldn't bring those rings to the goal. I don't know if I want to play this again now. I don't know if I have it in me. Let's go here, in fact. Let's go here. I'm just going to throw every sound at you, sorry. Happy Friday, guys. Good to see you. I could do a little streets. Let's see. Let me look around, see what's going on. I do apologize. I feel tired from the week, honestly. You know, this was a long one. I don't want to quit now. I don't. But all that is to say, yeah, I'm feeling it. Glad it's the weekend.
Poggers!
What to play? We got a couple new ones from Rhodes. I haven't checked them out yet. There's a good chance they might need some, you know, a good cleanup or something. So it might be, we can see about that. But yeah, I will say I'm really excited to get into Dragon Quest 3 as well. We're going to finish that one off, so hopefully we're only playing it for a matter of like a few streams or something. Sorry I can't get it done with this freaking Sonic game. It's gonna happen.
Give me a hell yeah!
Gotta be a little more conscientious going into that last stage there. It'll start taking your lives quick. We can check Cool Spot out. Let's see. There it is. Boom. Thanks, Tintoncito. Yeah, man. Oh, this way. There's our cart. Pretty sweet. Definitely stands out with the label being, you know, similar color of black as the rest of the cart. I like it. It's cool. Some other examples. Here we are. Hey, throw a Famicom one in there too. Black and red. Alright, Famicom came in a lot of fun colors. Let's try it out. Here's our instruction manual. Alright, tell you what, give me 1 second. I'll let me see what I can do. Alright, just hang on. I'll try it once, and if it doesn't work, I'll go BRB. All right, here we go. Boom. First try.
Give me a hell yeah!
C-spot jump. I do think I need to take a break. I could, at least a short one. I could, like, leave this up while I take the break. Could do that. How about that? Oop, hey. He disappeared. Man, could have given me a fade. Come on. What if I just leave it on this? This isn't too loud, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Well, guys, give me just a few minutes, all right? I'm going to step aside for a little bit. I'll go BRB. When we get back, we'll play a little spot. Yeah, first try. Love it. Looks like we got a little bit to, what, are we already into the game at this point? We're still watching, I think this is all still just part of the, yeah, just the part of the demo. Oh, thanks, Roats. Yeah, man. Worked right away. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Only 6% cool. Gotta work on that. Are we still in demo mode, or has it actually started? Because I did hit a button or two, and I don't know if the game would have given us a chance. I haven't yet grabbed the controller. Yep, there it is, demo. All right. Well, wait.
Give me a hell yeah!
I'm excited. Spot's a strong little guy. I appreciate the shades. All right, I'm going to get a break. I'll leave this up for a bit. BRB.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
Let us play Cool Spot. That's cool. Over Spot the Cool Adventure on Game Boy. Man. So much stuff on Game Boy Color, GBA. So many games I've never known of. Alright, if cool, collect these. Well, we're looking for the 7-Up icons and the little dots. The little spots, so to speak. Shell Shock. Find 60 cool points. We gotta crank up the volume. What's going on here? We gotta, at least. It's loud enough for you guys, but I had to crank it up for me. I was thinking today about some, oh, we do have a limited time. Whoop, whoop. I must collect myself, all the spots out there. I see the connection now, too. You know, I just get this game. Also, Rotes is playing Silent Hill. I look over on his screen, everybody's got the measles or something. I don't know, just like this game. Okay, let's see. Let's call Matei. And how do we, oop. They're everywhere. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna come around and help you. I'm gonna come help you. All right, sorry, guys. My wife's outside. I'm trying to tell her I'm gonna help. Let me be RB. She's locked herself out. Heyo. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. I suddenly hear my wife like yelling through the window, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Like, I'll come help you right now." You know, I don't know how it all went down, but suddenly I keep hearing like, "It's me." Like, blah blah blah. It's your wife. I hear that. It's like, it's like, I'm coming to help you. All right, she's on her way now. I can't hear anything through the door, and apparently she couldn't hear me talking through the window, so classic communication breakdown. This music's great. Okay, so I this was going, you know, blind other than having seen a little bit of gameplay about this game, and Oh. Sometimes I'm making it up there, sometimes not. Come on, Spot. Get to the balloon. We're only 21% cool. I'm worried. Come on, there you go. Zoop. Oh, come on, man. Okay. I like the little bounce you get off of those. All right, I'm getting it. Some of those, the jumps are, you know, it's like I had to sort of figure out a little bit about the hit detection with some of these balloons, but I think we had more as well, didn't we? Might not be able to make it up though. Oh. There you go, hit that. This is fun. Okay, so give her a bounce. I was thinking about Super Mario Bros. Deluxe for the Game Boy Color. Oh, dear, I never saw what hit me.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
Oh dear, sorry, Spot. Welcome to the land of the cool Spot man. He's got a 7-Up in his hand. He's the cool Spot man. Lounging on the beach right now. Cool Spot man. Jumping past the crabs. It's work in progress, you know. Let's head up. I would love an ice cold refreshing 7. Oh, I'm sorry, Keithy. Cat on the ground. Might have gotten a tiny kick. Oops. Everything is out here to kill Spot. It's crazy. This world is so anti 7-Up. The world is just blind to how cool Spot is. That's a hell of a platforming. That's a nice long one up there, and I haven't finished it yet. Woo. Spot, you're gonna get crabbed. This is terrible. Terrible performance. I like his leap. The animations are really fun and smooth. I don't know, it's cool. Also, like, no one gave a shit about this character. Like, I don't remember it even necessarily having a prominent thing, you know, a very short campaign that probably involved this game and, well, you know. Oh yeah, it's funny. We're playing the games with, based on an ad, yeah. Well, whatever. Mario 3 was just a game created to sell me a lunchbox and a shampoo. And some pajamas, some underwear too. I loved my Mario underwear. Sadly, I had to throw the last pair away just last week, in fact. It really does. Yeah, it looks good, Rhodes. I'm not giving it its. I'm not making it look as good as it can, but yeah. There you go. Now we're gonna go right. Oh, I see some 7-Up in the... I think they're maybe hidden in the... I don't know what I saw, actually. Ah, get out of the mud. This is fun. Fine cack. Was that a 7-Up bong that I just found? What was that? Finally. Well, the people have been demanding cool spot. You guys have been wanting me to hit the cool spot for a while. I'm glad we, no cheat codes. Hey, fellow. There's a little bit of, like, fellow kids. Hey, fellow kids, to this game. I mean, obviously, it is an ad. Of course, it seems like a really fun game, too, but... Wow, this is his? Okay, that's funny. I wish I could be like a fly on the wall for some of the meetings where someone's like, yeah, we're gonna have a video game for this guy too, you know? It's really fun. I'm loving the gameplay. Long way to fall. How do I get that? Or is it something to be... Oh, okay. You know, I'm a sucker for a good whistle in a video game song. Mario Kart has, you know, infamous for its... some solid whistles. Jump, you fool. Yes. It's funny because he came up briefly in something that a thing or two that I did for the good old days segment a while back. A game had an anniversary. It might have been like one of the Terminator ones. And I guess he had done some music for it, and I didn't really... I had heard that name, and that's about it, truly, you know, and then I just like I start getting all these it was just like whole sections on like controversies or this or that. I was like, okay. This is might have to do my own funny deep dive on this later, just to... God dang it. There was a cool spot for the SNES, huh? There you are. There you are. Level completed. 92% cool with room for improvement. This is fun. Yeah, we already poked the bear by addressing the Carl Jobst. Huh? And Billy Mitchell saga. We're doing bad here. You want to stay up, Spot. Keep flying. This music's fun. This feels like a fun Donkey Kong Country stage, one of the ones where you've got your animal buddies. Animal buddies other than, you know, Diddy, Donkey. Ooh, that's getting loud. Thank you. Thanks. I was just starting to get annoying. I appreciate Spot taking that thing out, taking out the alarm clock for us.
Dang.
This is fun. So many games did this too, like a signpost as well. Like, I'm thinking about another branded. Like, I think I remember a Disney, rather a Mickey Mouse game having some good signposts. Yeah, it was a crazy saga, and it's the whole thing. I just remember from having like an outside perspective on it and being like, oh my god, this is kind of crazy how so much of this is just playing out in the public eye. And yeah, okay. I know I've seen something on this before, you know, I'm wondering if AVGN did, they ever cover a Cool Spot? Get up there, buddy. You're cool, aren't you? What are you doing? Thought you were cool, man. I can't get to that cool spot right there. I know it's telling me, there you go. Those of you who've played this game, you'll have to let me know if you have a coolest spot in the game. I'm certainly not qualified to speak on that. Here's another 7-Up bong. Bling blong. I don't know if I was supposed to collect. Maybe I was supposed to collect that. Or if I already did. So he just shoots a little bit of, oh god, a little bit of 7-Up, yeah, just a quick little burst of 7-Up maybe. A little plasma, a little 7-Up plasma. Yeah, totally young, yeah. I like a good, it's fun because I don't know, I feel like sometimes it wakes me up a little bit playing stuff from, you know, a lot of games from this era. And I like a good Nintendo hard game as well. Oh, I will say as a kid, you know, there was a certain, I beat a lot of the titles that I was the most into. That's not always the case because some things were just easy, you know, but there were some platformers and things that were pretty hard. And as a kid, I think I was content with it being part of a rotation. And, you know, sometimes you make it pretty far in it, and like you're playing it as rotating it out with some of the other games and stuff. And This one seems really fun. But yeah, I remember some stuff from this era because, you know, I ended up picking up some stuff for cheap or building up the library over time. And there were some games that maybe it wasn't that awesome of a game, but it was your game that was not that awesome. Damn it.
Oh my God.
I gotta get better. No. Alright, this is fun. One will get better. The crabs can be defeated. They just take a lot of 7-Up. A lot of carbonated bubbles. Oh, sure, young, yeah. I think you're kind of fighting against the man if you do that on this game, too. This is now a sponsored stream. This stream is brought to you by 7-Up. Quench your thirst with 7-Up. I got sent home to change for a dress code violation for having a 7-Up shirt in high school, and it wasn't the 7-Up shirt that was the most popular of the time. It was a different one that said an even shorter-lived ad campaign called "Show Us Your Can," and I was told I had to change. It had a not even very clear photo, but of like a baby like bending over and, you know, looking like it's telling the camera to kiss its butt. So you just get a baby in a diaper, and I was sent home for that. It was I told him the slogan and everything. Oh, get out of here! God, he's really, to his credit, he's taken 1 million hits. So yeah, they sent me home for a make. It wasn't even the Make 7-Up Yours shirt that was everybody's favorite.
Let's get weird.
Yeah, it was interesting to me. The lack of the rental market in Japan. I had a buddy tell me about that. You know, one of my friends that I got to go visit over there. It was cool. It's like at that time I'm learning a lot of Japanese too, and he's around his Japanese friends a lot, so it kind of helped me get a level of immersion sometimes. And they were also really into games and stuff too. And it's funny because I was thinking about Final Fantasy VIII the other day, and a buddy of mine, Nobu, he's one of the friends I got to visit when I went to Tokyo. He was really into Final Fantasy. I modded my PlayStation 2 at the time so that I could play, like, he burned a copy of Final Fantasy 12, which had like just come out in Japan. He was really stoked on it. And I remember, like, you know, playing this burned copy of it. Oh, Rotes, it's fun, man. I'm really liking it. Yeah, I'm gonna get into it for sure. This is fun. The platforming's really fun. I could tell that you know, it rewards a little replay, and of course, just I don't know. Yeah, keep coming back to that word, fun. Yeah, should have a giant 7-Up ad on the screen. That's what this is, I guess. It's cool, man. I like it. I'll definitely dedicate a whole stream to it sometime. We'll play it. And guys, we also this was a gift from Rhodes. Also came with NBA Jam. Really stoked on that one. Also, look at the old rating here. You know, pre-ESRB. This is Sega's like sort of self. You know, hey, we have our own rating system. Yeah, I'm stoked about some NBA Jam. We could fire off an NBA Jam real quick. Speaking of firing something off, I haven't opened this beer. Maybe I should go get one that's colder. Kind of sad on this one, you know.
I am the game.
I'm not going to be great at NBA Jam. I've forgotten how to play it. I remember getting really into NBA Jam Tournament Edition for Game Gear. I'm stoked to play the Genesis version. I could try it out and see how it works. Maybe one more cool spot, and then see where we're at. Doo-doo. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just pop. Yeah, we'll try it out real quick then. Why don't we do that? 1 second. Do. Here we go. There's our cart. Love the ball just ripping through. This one might need another cleaning, but we'll give it one more shot.
Nani? I was like, whoa.
Oh, Aladdin would be good too. I did play some Aladdin. I remember that one being pretty cool on Genesis. Yeah. Remember that friend had a Genesis, and then I remember he threw this party where there was a whole lot of WCW versus NWO featured at this party, and that was a hit, you know, for the Nintendo 64. So 4-player action, man.
I don't know what else it could be.
It's good. Yeah. Let me see what's up. We'll try it one more time. Yeah. Let's go. Ruh-roh. Well, we made it through the copyright screen, and then that's it. That's okay. Oopsie. Well, maybe this one won't work tonight. It might just need a little TLC. That's okay. Let me go here for a second. Thanks for hanging, guys. Could rock a little more cool spot. But yeah, I'll just give that one a little cleaning. No biggie. I love the Q-tip with just a bit of ISO. Classic trick. As a kid, we had to send ours in, and we had they gave us this magnet. They ended up having to send like a refurbished NES. Ours was on the Fritz. And they sent a refurbished NES and a cleaning kit. And it also had this magnet with Mario holding the, the like repair logo of him holding that toolbox with a big old grin on his face. And I remember for many years, that was like a formative memory, looking up at that fridge. Mario, seeing that. I'm young when this one, during this time. Well, yeah, just having that I wish that magnet stayed around. I could, young. I do have an EverDrive, so we could play something else, but yeah. No worries, bro. All it needs is a good easy cleaning. No problem. I'm also sometimes a little even too delicate with these Genesis games. Some of that comes from like the angle that I have to get the game, that I'm getting into the shelf where all the consoles are. But yeah, I try to be, I try to keep it more on the tender side. You don't want to be jamming those carts in. And sometimes that's what it takes. Let's, what's your favorite of those, I think the only one on Genesis, I haven't played Genesis Lion King, but I've heard it's good, and the Game Gear one was really good, and I don't know if I think that it was like, to an extent, a demake of the 16-bit one. Yeah, really tough. Yeah, I remember it being really tough, but over time, I got good. As one does. No more of that. Well, it just takes time. Well, one thing that I'm stoked about is just that with Genesis, there is a higher chance that there's going to be a box available for the game versus all those other systems, because they have these hard cases, and of course that helps keep the game protected too. So it means that sometimes you might be surprised sometimes at the like complete in-box price of some Genesis games, especially if there were a bunch of those out there. Oh, Jurassic Park. I've only played the NES version of that, yeah. Official NES Lion King? Someone savory Easter eggs. I didn't know that there was an official NES Lion King. That's funny. Oh gosh. Getting up with the Easter eggs, huh? Right. You know what? Let me, I don't know, Young. That's a good question. There were a lot of copies of them, but yeah, I think Tournament Edition as well. I think Tournament Edition sold pretty well. Excuse me. Well, if you guys give me a second, maybe I'll fire up, some Lion King or something. Yeah, let me try that. Do 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 do. All right, give me just 1 second. How do I do this? Oh, shit. Well, I dropped the game I was going to play behind the shelf there. Bada bing, bada boom. Good stuff. I dropped that. That was the EverDrive cart. Cool. All right, maybe I need to go BRB. I haven't even opened this beer. Ah, calamity already.
A machine that will give him the power to journey into the mega world.
Takes me back to jocks picking on me, right? Young Street. NBA Jam's fun. Yeah, that's a fun one. I hear that there's a pretty good NHL game, or a couple of them for Genesis. Well, maybe I should go BRB and grab that game that I threw back behind the shelf. Good God. What a mess. Not right now, Rhodes. I'm gonna have to clean it another time. I think I could give it a shot, but then it has to dry and stuff too. So I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go BRB, guys. I'll get this figured out. We'll play something else, Genesis. Well, see you in just a second.
Poggers! Pop this fucker in, turn this son of a bitch on, and play some Superman.
Hello. Okay. We have the Lion King now. Let's play a little Lion King and then maybe I'll wrap it up. Wrap it up for the night. Watch the demo for a second if you want to. Yep. The background looks cool. I wonder, I know that this is one of those that was just on a whole bunch of platforms. Kind of curious if there's any consensus on... Do 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 weep dee boo boo do do. Let me see how loud this is gonna be. So far, not that loud. There we go. Okay, yeah, remember you have like a roar meter. Roar will like stun some enemies, right? Okay. And you kind of like hang on to the sides. That's like the big mechanic. Grab onto the sides of platforms. Oh, flips those upside down. Yeah, okay. Totally, Dustin. Absolutely. That's all that matters. I don't know if I can just bop these guys. Yeah, okay, cool. Background looks pretty sweet, right? Oh, you're not scared? Ah! So I think that the one for Game Gear was like a... Oh yeah, I gotta watch out for those. Was like a pretty faithful... Was like pretty close to this in gameplay. And I could see that not being like the most difficult switch. You know, the most difficult sort of like demake. Oh, come on. Hang on to one of the... Oh, maybe gotta come from this side or something. Let's see. Is there a... Oops. Work our way back left. Oh, there's a 7-Up icon. Wait, in this game... Oh, just 1-Up. Darn. That was the last game. Superman for the Genesis. Wonder if it's any good. Gotta see what Rhodes' answer is. Oh, shoot, go! Ah, the cave painting. There you go. Oh yeah, the Beatles.
Give me a hell yeah!
Forgot. Let's see.
Woke up, got out of bed, dragged a comb across my head.
Come on, how do you, pretty sure I can get onto these. Might have to grab from another side or something. His cute little roar. So funny. I'm rusty on this. I think maybe I can sort of jump and get to that from somewhere else. Was it yeah, where was it that he did his, is it inside of that tree that he does his, or this, painting here of little Simba? This ferocious roar. Come on, you son of a bitch. Look, you want to be king someday, kid? Get your shit straight. Alright? You got to learn some basics.
Cool.
Oh, did not mean to roll right past that one. Okay, yeah, here we are. Shit. How do I beat you? Oh, okay. I'll just jump on top. Well, that would have helped. Should have tried that from the beginning.
God damn you.
Oh, come on. Which one is this? Whoopi Goldberg or Cheech Marin? Well, it's gone now.
Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
Damn. Oh, yeah, I should probably look at the screen. Okay, yeah, that was in a little... I looked up to see a bug about to splat itself. Yeah, it's remarkable how much of this is very similar to this. I gotta play the Game Gear version sometime. I really think it was some parts were the same thing. Actually, I watched Lion King at some point last year. I don't watch a whole lot of Disney. I wasn't hugely into it as a kid, although I loved Aladdin, and I did like Lion King. Sounds good, Roats. Hey, man, thanks again for the games. I hope you have a good night, a good weekend, man. Yeah. Take care. Hope you can get some rest. Oh, the monkeys. Hey, one man's goodwill junk is one man's goodwill treasure, you know? Wait, you can't grab me, monkey? The hell? Who can grab? Nobody. What am I doing with my mouse here? I look up and some menu is opening up. Oh, I'm sure it will, man. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna hit it with a little ISO and, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, if it doesn't work, we'll see what we can do to get one of those other 7. They say this guy's supposed to be son of a king, too. Can you believe that? He's out here singing he can't wait to be king. I can't wait for him to figure out this simple platforming puzzle. I do remember one of them's got to give me a... One of them's got a... One of them's gonna toss me, I swear. I'm getting tired. Oh, right! Okay, yeah, so now it's like a... That one's gonna send me a different direction when we get up there. Okay. Shit. Come on. Yeah, any thoughts, Sid? Any of them, like, not really holding up for you much? I gotta say, Lion King is really fun. Even as a kid, I noticed that... I don't know what else you would do, but like, you know, you have Hakuna Matata, and it, of course, that segues, they use that as like a montage to show Simba growing up, and like, or you even see it in that one little section where they're all walking on the bridge or whatever, walking along the log or something, and yeah. I don't know, it was... I gotta say that the opening sequence is... I remember as a kid being blown away by it, and yeah, I think, you know, nothing's changed there, same today. It's really quite something. You know, the opening, like, Circle of Life thing. They would use that, like, that full segment as a, whoops. like trailer. And I remember seeing that as a kid in theaters and just being like, holy shit, what is that? That sounds crazy. The Lion King, this looks crazy. I gotta watch that. Okay, I flipped that one earlier. Okay, right. It's your head we gotta bounce off of. Silly me. Kept missing that. Alright, let's scare this one back in place. There you go. Splat. Alright, okay. Let's get you in a different spot too. I've been barely able to hear the music. I'll crank it just a bit. Land Before Time, you didn't enjoy as much, Sid, or yeah, it's crazy, Dustin. Yeah, and I think it's aged pretty well. Lion King has. Oh, whoops, I wasn't looking. That's you gotta hop her over or something. I wasn't even. I was looking away, but I vaguely remember this. Do-do-do. No! Plummeted to his death. Oh, sad Rafiki. Oh, no. Poor sad Rafiki. I do, Young Street, yes. Oh, man. I'm trying to remember if I had any Lion King merch. I think Taco Bell might have also been in on that, which, you know, same owner. Of course, so. Okay, we've got one of the ones that can change here. Why don't you take me where you want to take me? Oh. First. Oh, is this that same? Yeah, huh? Okay. There you go. Doodly beep beep. Well, some things said too. It's interesting too because some of them can really be for a very specific demographic of like young kid, and some of that stuff it's just like, of course, if you're not a child having just like you know still completely just where the world is a totally big scary place and jump. Well, I hit a button, but maybe late. I feel like some there's certain things that it can kind of be in that category that just don't work. I know, Metro. I keep monkeying around. Can't even say it. If you can't say it, you can't wordplay it. You know what, Simba?
God damn you.
Little Simba. This background, the background change at the beginning. Nice little sunrise. I remember being pretty sad from Land Before Time. Brave Little Toaster was fun. Yeah, young. That's a fun one. Did any of you ever see the movie Gordy? Oh God, you gotta jump, Simba. Gordy is on my mind because I watched the intro to it the other day, and I think I've told the story on the stream. But I remember this one summer, I think Gordy and Mario Bros, the Super Mario Brothers movie came out the same year. 1994 for Gordy. What about Mario Bros? No, not 2022, the old one. 1993. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think what it was is like one year, me and my cousin or something, for his birthday, we go to see Hakuna Matata indeed, Tutor. We go to see the Super Mario Bros. Movie, which was very confusing as a kid, I gotta admit. And I was like, something is wrong with this movie, and I'm gonna keep watching, of course, but this is not the Mario that I know and love. But still, it was like, wow, the Mario in a theater, I can't believe it. Well, I think apparently in the next year or something, I think for my birthday, I'm like, hey, we'll go to the theater. Well, that'll be fun. Got to do what my big cousin did, you know. And we'll go to see Gordy, the movie Gordy. And Gordy was about a pig. And it was, I'm pretty sure Gordy and Babe came out around the same time. Babe was 1995 and Gordy was 94, apparently. And, you know, it was one of Hollywood would always come out with like, you know, like two of the same idea, you know, or even more within a year or two. Sometimes, like often with production overlapping. So it is not, yeah, it's not Babe, which apparently Babe, out of these two, apparently Babe is actually a movie, you know, worth a damn. And I think wasn't it like received well in its time? Got some awards or something. Well, the movie Gordy is a little different, and it was, although I've only seen the intro to it in the last, well, since I was a small child. Let me get you the, let me get you the, I was gonna say the box art. I wish there was a Gordy video game. All right. See Disney at the top of this. Gotta admit, I didn't see that coming. 1 second. Anticipation builds. The people want to see the talking pig who made it big. Gordy. Disney apparently didn't realize that. So I went to see the movie Gordy as a kid. And the movie starts with an incredibly sad sequence that has Gordy going... basically, it starts with... You see this bucolic... right. Farm scene. Very nice. All the animals are having a great time. And then you see this truck appearing, and the truck is rolling through. And this is as the opening credits are happening. And you can tell that some of the animals are a bit alarmed at the presence of this truck coming down the country road and getting closer and stuff. And then pretty soon on, the animals begin to talk. And I believe it's the rooster informs Gordy, well, rather Gordy's dad. A couple of guys get out of the truck. You don't see anyone until a couple guys get out of the truck, you know. And they're there for the big sow. Or, no, they don't say that. They're there for the big pig. And they take Gordy's dad. And then, I think a rooster, I believe it is, then informs Gordy, the dad is going to be going away to the farm upstate, and they don't come back, or something like that, or like you know, the folks who've left, they haven't come back, or you know. So the movie starts with him telling Gordy to run, and he does, and he's trying to like run, get up to where his dad is in the back of this pickup truck, and gets loaded into it, and that scene has the truck driving off with a chase scene sort of Gordy running through the barn and stuff, and heading to, like, yelling, "Dad, Dad," and stuff like that. And then that scene ends with, on this curvy road, the truck driving off, and you hear Gordy's dad say, "I love you, Gordy." And then, as a kid, I was, at that moment, I was beyond myself, and I just started crying so hard. It's like my mom had to take me out of the theater. I had an episode, man. I fell for Gordy. This fun movie about it. The pig would go on to rap in the movie. The pig would go on to have a rap career. Among many, he would kind of Forrest Gump his way into pop culture and other, you know, like the highest echelons of power. And to the point where I think folks thought there might have been a storyline that they thought Gordy was maybe, you know, some kind of foreign intelligence. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen the movie. I could be making that part up, but, you know, kind of like a Metalocalypse thing where they're, you know, they think that the band is a little more conscious about some of the decisions than they are. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, good old Gordy here. He goes on to just win over the hearts of the whole world. But I had to leave the movie theater and I wouldn't eat. I would ask my mom anytime she would serve bacon if it was pig bacon for the next couple years because I was very traumatized from this movie. And, you know, nobody went on to kind of help me tie the dots. I mean, I was very young, but nobody went on to like sort of help tie the dots to like, okay, well, here's this turkey bacon, you know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if there was a talking turkey in the movie, but you know, it came up years later. I don't know. It was many years later. The transition, Dustin. But yeah, maybe this was a foundational memory. Goodbye, Gordy. Goodbye, Gordy. I love you, Gordy. That's what the dad says as he goes over this hill. And Gordy runs out into the street crying, you know, like, and Dad, yeah, crying. It's just sad, man. Anyway, I watched it back. It's sad, dude. It's a sad beginning. Good times. I don't know much about Babe. I feel like it's been on a time or two. You know, it was one of those movies that would get some play on TV as well. So you could come in the middle of it and not really know what's going on. Well, guys, I'm kind of tired. Maybe we'll wrap it up. It's been a night for the Sega sickos. I think I'm gonna, maybe get a little din-din. Who's streaming right now? Is anybody streaming? If not, I'll close this out. Whole lot of good pig movies, Sid. Absolutely. Thanks for recognizing it. You know, I would ask my mother, yeah, is this pig bacon for the next couple years? And I did go back inside and enjoy the movie after that, but yeah, apparently I was beyond myself there for a long. I was not ready to witness that. All right. Anyway, thanks for hanging, guys. Give me 1 second. See if anybody's on tonight. We'll get NBA Jam all cleaned up and we'll play that sucker soon. That'll be fun. Guys, I got to go down to 3 days a week next week. I'm getting a little bit busier outside of streaming. But still got time to beat Earthbound. I think that's happening next week. A couple folks on right now. This music rocks. Gigantic is playing The Bouncer. That could be fun. Let's see what's up. It's funny, the other day I thought he was playing Yakuza, but was just watching a press conference, which turned out to be really fascinating too. Oh yeah. We got some gameplay kicking off. We're playing The Bouncer. You guys ever played this one before? Maybe we bounce. All right, stick around, as in go watch him play The Bouncer. Don't bounce. All right. Guys, happy Friday. Thanks for hanging. This has been a fun one. Rotes, thanks again for the gifts. I appreciate that, man. We're going to get I'll dedicate a full stream sometime to a couple of these, and that'll be fun. And then of course we have the boxing one as well. Guys, thank you so much for hanging. Rhizome, thank you for the sub, man. Thanks for coming around. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good weekend. I'll be back on Monday for some Earthbound. After that, maybe we do a little Dragon Quest, finish DQ3, and then I don't know. I got a lot of good games to play. I want to do Mega Man 7 sometime too. God, I got to write these out because it's we got a long to playlist, but yeah, that's life. Thank you so much for hanging, guys. I appreciate you being here. Have a good weekend. See you next time. Stick around. We'll go to Gigantic Pingus in just a couple. Adios.
I said, well, let's see how we say that. Acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. Is that okay?
What is going on with you right now?
He says he's Jesus, you know. I don't know, but I'm not taking any chances. Jesus. Who are you? Jesus. So you want a cup of tea? Jesus.
Advanced video game system in the universe. Mega Drive from Sega.
You were playing one of your weird little games? Oh my God.
That's the Chronic from Mexico.
Really, honestly, that was honestly terrible.
rise from your grave.
Yo, man, yo, wow. The Game Master.
I'm so excited.
Is she a dancing diva or not? What side are you on?
Strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
Television. Rules the nation. Around the world.
She showed me a demonstration to explain how an autistic person's brain differs from the rest of us.